Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Biffy Plinth, how are you, brother? Good morning, brother. How was your weekend? All right. Had a fucking frost last night, yeah. Yeah, frosty here as well. Had the heating on last night, believe it or not. That's the weather starting to change. I actually went out without a jacket yesterday. I kind of regretted it a wee bit, you know. But yeah, weekend was good. I was playing at Victoria on Saturday, which wasn't as good as it usually is, because in Victoria Station, the platforms are split into two sections. Like, there's all the platforms at this one bit, and then there's like shops and stuff, and then all the platforms in the other bit. There was no trains running from the platforms where I was, so the footfall wasn't as good, you know. But it was still alright, like. And then yesterday I was playing out at the market in Ruislip, which was cool, which was good. So, great to be here in the hot seat. Where are we? Where are we? I think that's the new industrial bit over there, which means that's... where are we? Is that Brenna? No, that's Gleniska. So we're up the hill from Gleniska. Bit confused as to where we are here. It's not Toplin, is it? That doesn't make sense that that's Toplin, because there's an industrial over there. Where are we? Let's run down and see. We need to get a drink. So yeah, it's all good at this end. Yoo-hoo! I'm gonna jump. Don't think so. Right, so... Right, this is Graben. This is the bottom end of Graben. Which, there's a chance we may get a vest from police zombies here, we'll see. So yeah, good to be here. I'm still a wee bit incensed about my folks telling me to get a job. Oh. But hey, I'll go over it. ETA 2032. How's that finger? Yeah, better. Yeah, I spoke to him this morning. I just hear a gun cocking. They didn't do anything to fix the broken bones at the tip of his finger. That just fixes itself on its own in time, you know. There's our vest we were talking about. I thought I heard a gun cocking. I do not. What did you go up to the weekend then? Good? I don't see any evidence of any player that could cock a gun. Went to look at a few places to move to. Yeah, that was interesting, that post you sent me, 20 grand, my god. That's quite close to my... Yeah, there is a player there. That's quite close to where my parents are, you know. How did that miss? How did that miss? thought I had a gun cocking. I thought that shot was nailed on there. They want this guy to be fighting, so not me. Ah, he's got zombies away up there. I thought that shot was good. Come in. I thought that shot was good there. Maybe not. Now that player had guns. I wonder if we're better doing the sensible thing here. There he's there, look. Yep, going to try and shoot the guy. Need to be quick, mate. Need to be quick. Need to be quick. Need to be quick, mate. Quicker than that. Need to be quicker than that, mate. Single shot with a spotter. Okay. Good luck. Bastard. I thought we had that guy there. Hopefully we'll get a spawn nearby. Dang. Well, nothing to lose. What did we lose? A wrench and a gun with no bullets in it. But we gave that guy a bit of a sore head, so if we get a spawn nearby we can take him out. Nah, this is top on. On the other side of the map. You've kind of got to go for it with that. When you're a freshie like that, and there's a player with guns, then you're kind of duty bound to go for it, you know. What do we have to lose? Bandage and a glow stick and a wrench, you know. And that BK with no bullets in it, but we can find one there again quite easy, you know. I would suggest that player's quite new to DayZ though, because you never see anybody with a great helm on, do you? But yeah, home auctions looks like it's the way to go. That was an absolute bargain, that. Yeah, I'm still a wee bit bloody. My parents think I'm a. Sometimes they talk to me like I'm a fucking idiot, you know what I mean? Which I'm not disputing, but I just don't like to get told that. Not that they do tell me that, just the way that some of the things they say. So top one. That's not to us, is it? Yes it is. It's a bit far away, that. What's inspiring you to move, Plymouth? Just pastures new. It's always wise to check in this stairwell, because sometimes people come up here and they sort their loot out, you know, in a house like this. That's why you always run up and check. I've got an idea. What we'll do, let's try and get the gas gear in Livonia. It's a tall order. It's a tall order, that. But what we can do is check all the medicals. The unfortunate thing about Livonia is the place that's got all the medical military tents is gassed. Genius. So it's fire stations and medicals. There's a medical just up here, but we'll check the fire station first, since we're next to it. It's quite a dangerous spot. There's a PD quite close to here. There you go. Is that gloves I see in there? Oh, it's a bottle of a fire. Okay, we've got a foot in the ladder. These doors are all open, someone's been through. Now recently, we don't know. When you're back in the boat, a week on Thursday. A week on Thursday, so we're going to have one team up with, there's Sonny's Brian Bear. We're going to have one team up with Ferris this week, and that's it. Going to be solo the rest of the time, and then next week I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Going to get back to one team up a week. I loved teaming up, you know, but you can have too much of a good thing. Do you know what I mean? Doing well here, look. Right. This isn't a bad start, you know. Another hood, another gas mask. Gunshots. In the event of the horizon, nothing as yet. It's been so bloody busy, you know. We'll get round to that at some point. So yeah, just going to streamline things a wee bit. We've been doing some gardening. got to got to put the viewers first. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to take that in case we need the space for guns here. You've seen a drop in viewers. When we do the team ups, the viewers stay the same, but when it's solo, it starts to grow. Do you know what I mean? I wish it wasn't the case. You know, I love doing the team ups, but that's the reality. When it's just me, can chat with everybody all day. You know, in the chat. And get the guitar out whenever, you know what I mean? Guess people feel they can talk to you, and Plinth, that's the whole point of the thing, you know. However, as I say, I do love the team ups, and yeah, that's the thing. That's when it's solo, you're chatting with people in the chat, and then when it's a team up, then it's listening and a comment. That's a good way to put it, you know. And see when you're teaming up with people, what you're meant to do is you're meant to only talk to whoever you're running with whenever you need to talk to them about something in the game, whereas I just leave the thing, I just rabbit away, you know. And Ferris is a bit of an exception to that rule. Ferris says he says I like it when you're just rabbiting away, you know. But I'm always conscious of it with people are wanting to try and be professional about it all, you know. But you know me, how much. Mr. Lackadaisical, you know what I mean? He's working on perfecting his accent. Pudding, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, Pudding's a bit of a dark horse, huh? He's a bit of a dark horse. You don't fool me, brother. You don't fool me. But Pudding went top of the Fantasy Football League at the weekend. I says to him, aye. First time doing it, eh? Aye, right. Yeah, you had an outstanding weekend, brother, eh? Don't know what you're talking about, yeah. Dark horse. He's a dark horse. Right, what I'm looking for here is a rock. And I'll show you why when we find it. Gave you a tip about Big Anton Statch. Who's that? Who's Anton Statch? Is that a player? Anton Statch. Leeds midfielder. Okay. Point taken. Right, we need to get something to shoot. But I'm looking for a rock, and I will explain why in a second. Can anybody guess why I'm looking for a rock? Oh, Palace are doing well pulled in there. My God, that's 17 games unbeaten. 30-yard free kick at the weekend. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. The thing about the fantasy football, secrets don't stay secret for very long, do they? People cotton on quite quick. But yeah, Plinth, I think it's maybe time for me to get moving. Yeah, but Liverpool going to be looking for payback at the weekend. What about Liverpool with the extra time and all that stuff, and guy getting booked for taking a free kick too early? Aye, right. When was that rule invented? Always happens, eh? The biggest team always gets the kind of favourable view. Say something, I can't remember what it was. Back to it. Right. Right, there's got to be a rock along this path. Nearly happened in the Arsenal City game too. Yeah. It's always been the case though, isn't it? The team that's flying high seems to get the favourable viewpoint. We're going to go up to the summer camp from here, but I'm looking for a rock. So yeah, a week on Thursday, I'm away for the last time this year on the boat. So I'll squeeze in as many streams as I can this week, and then next week I'm not busking on the Wednesday, I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then away on the Thursday. See round about Brenner and stuff, these paths you can't move for rocks. Not that we need it. Boat's kind of useless in Livonia. At least it's got a spark plug in it. Nope. Need to be here, getting back into the zone, back into the rhythm. Fancy Woman was over last night, and she brought me a big plate of Sunday roast, and at the market I had a whole pizza to myself. I get my lunch for nothing when I play at the market. I had a whole big pepperoni pizza, so I was thinking, oh, I'm going to suffer for this, you know. But no, my belly's totally fine, but I did keep waking up in the middle of the night, but that was fine. I just was able to just keep huddling in, you know what I mean? But I think my belly's pretty much cured, you know, I don't know what that was. We watched True Romance last night. That's I always get to pick what film we watch. And she'd never seen True Romance. What an amazing movie that is, there's a rock. Christian Slater. This is why we wanted to find a rock. do this. I'm recovering from the weekend. You have a big weekend? What'd you get up to? Yeah, the homebrew. You know, I make my own homebrew. I think the most recent batch. I don't know what I did, but I keep waking up in the middle of the night drinking it. But I've got 2 bottles of it left, so I'm going to need to get over to the homebrew shop at some point this week. It opens late and closes late, you know. So it closes tonight at 8 o'clock. So take a walk over, because when I'm away on the boat, it's like 8 days is how long you've got to leave it to ferment, and it's like Thursday to Thursday that I'm on the boat, you know. So what I did last time is I made it in the morning before I got the train to Portsmouth, and just left it in the bathtub, you know what I mean? So just leave it bubbling away in the bath, and if it overflows, then it's in the bath, you know, it's fine. Japa, how are you, brother? What's up? How are you today? So we need to get back over there. We'll go to the little summer camp. Little one's 18th on Friday. We went out to the wedding venue that night, had a few beers for his birthday. Wedding Saturday night, Sunday leaves for beers in Esabulio. Whoa, that is a big weekend. That is a big weekend. Well, we just relaxed today, pudding. Get the tea on. Drink plenty of water. I know what I was going to do. I was going to fix his clothes. PC rebuild done, everything installed, back to sanity, excellent. Everything work out? Those shots are either toppling or maybe even Zalisi. An expensive weekend. Ach, it's only money, brother. Think of the memories. Think of the memories you made. I tried to explain to the fancy woman last night about me upgrading the GPU. Not the least bit interested. Not the least bit interested, like. She was looking at me as if to say, that's nice, dear, you know. That's nice, dear. Yeah, no problem, just the sheer amount of time it took. I have a shit ton of radios and CAD cam stuff attached to the PC. I see. CAD cam. That's computer aided design and computer aided machination. What does the M stand for in CAM? Mechanics? CAD cam. Computer aided design, computer aided mechanics. Machines, computer aided machines, I see. Squid's right into all that stuff. Squid makes a lot. I don't know if you've seen on Discord, he puts up things from time to time. He does a lot of like 3D printing and all that kind of thing. He does a lot of design, and he was explaining to me that he designs the printed circuit boards, PCBs. From there's this company that does it, and then they send him out the bits, and then he prints off what he needs and assembles it all. You know, it's quite ingenious when you see the room that Squid has got his like driving rig and his 3D 3D printing and all that. It's like Doc Brown's workshop in Back to the Future, you know. It's like Doc Brown's workshop. I thought it should for manufacturing. Well, that would make sense, computer-aided manufacturing. What do they call the printing? What do they call the laser cutting thing? There's a name for that. You know when they do it on the thing and then it cuts it with a laser? What do you call that again? There's a special word for that. It's going to annoy me until we find out what it is. You know that way? With the like a sheet of metal and it gets cut. What do you call that again? What do you call that cutting? Hello? Now, not plasma cutting, no. CNC. CNC. CNC, that's what I was looking for. Now, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist here. But that shot, that crossbow bolt went right through that zombie, and remember that player that we got killed by at the start, and that shot that I shot at him, I thought it was good, you know. Yeah. Oh, computer numerical control. Nice. There you go, so that's what it is. So educational in here. That's just a control mechanism, right? Computer numerical control. That makes it look even fancier, having the hyphens in between them. We're talking about microengineering. My mate does it, I see. When I worked in recruitment, used to deal with all those kind of terminology. Black belt. Oh, you bastard! That hit there. Did you see that? That hit. And the guy didn't go down. And now he's got a shotgun or something. Could be in a bit of a pickle here. Could be in a bit of a pickle. Where's the guy going? Where did he go? Oh, come on. He might have gone down. He might have gone down, the guy. Because the shot was good, there was blood. There he's at. He's ran up the hill. See him? He's aiming. Where is he now? Where is he now? There he is. Zombies on him. Bastard! Oh no, bastard! Yes! Yes! What we like to see. There's no way in hockey players, huh? What's the difference between you and me? No way in hockey players. Right, we need to get away from here kind of quick. Ah, round the plate carrier, round all this stuff. He's going to be back because he knows we've got a broken leg. Ah, I've ruined most of his gear. He's wearing cargo pants. Now the broken leg is an issue. He's got a shotgun as well. Right, we need to get away from here as quick as we can. This is going to be a tall order. It's going to be a tall order. With her leg in this state. Right. Yeah. GG. Guy who was getting annoyed on here when you weren't talking in your real voice. No, the hockey players. Yeah, that guy's going to be straight back here. And we're not in a good way, so. That was a bit of dramatic drama, wasn't it? That was a bit of drama, I nearly said there. Right, let's F off. He looked like he'd been alive for quite a while, that guy. With all this stuff. So what happened there? Basically, the first shot tanked the first crossbow bolt hit, but all it did was ruin the plate carrier. You can tell that guy's on his back is down. You can feel it, can't you? What makes you so different from me? No, the hockey pants. He will be, he won't be best pleased though, that guy. Losing out to a crossbow. Okay. I was checking out a few more of the Critical Drinkers videos. He's good, He's good. Some of the things he says I think are a bit questionable. I think he's a bit... He can cross the line a wee bit sometimes. Like there was one who was talking about new Alien series, and there was one character, this girl in it, and he says, "I'm just going to call her effing ugly bitch," and he kept saying it, and I thought it's not very nice. You know what I mean? That's not very nice. Like, did you see it? Did you feel the same? I thought that's a bit uncalled for. Do you know what I mean? Put me off, to be honest. Yeah, you know. So there's things like that. But in general, I think you talk sort of sense. But you can get a bit fed up. You can get a bit fed up. See that's not good. Like, that's not cool. You would never want that kind of thing to become acceptable. Do you know what I mean? I always, yeah, me too. I got called one of them the other day when I was playing in Camden. This cowboy hat, cowboy boot, hen night girl was asking me if I could play 50 Cent, and I says, no. She called me a tard. Was it that? Weird. Yeah, I don't like that. We're just getting away from here. Until our legs fixed. On Saturday night, I was streaming, and then I was playing at Victoria Station. And then when I got home, I just put on the computer. I put on YouTube, and I says, "Oh, the IT crowd." I've not seen very much of that. I've seen episodes, obviously, but put it on. I must have ended up watching about 9 episodes of it. YouTube just plays the next one. There's some funny bits in that programme, isn't there? My God. Amazing cast in that show. Use the language, not the baiting words that play well with certain people, that. Yeah, I thought that, yeah, there are. I'd say it was like 90% cool, and then maybe not even as much as 10%, but there's definitely things that, as you say, rubs you up the wrong way, There's no need for it, Damp squid pedal stool. Is that from the IT crowd? I never saw that one. Damp squid pedal stool. I never saw that, but from the IT crowd, right, got you. The one that made me laugh was when they have the staff outing. Have you seen that? Oh, where he ends up working behind the bar. Right, just tidying ourselves up a wee bit here. One with Nathan Barley in. Yeah, Nathan Barley, that's all Shoreditch and that, isn't it? St. Matthew, welcome in. No, this isn't day one, this is official. Don't think there is a day one Livonia, is there? Is there a day one Livonia? If there's a day one Livonia, we would go on it. I know there's a Karma Crew Livonia. The United Queendom, yeah, the gay musical. Funny. There's a day one Livonia, is there? Let's have a look. Let's have a wee look. See, since I got the new card, whenever I tab out stuff, there's a sort of delay. So let's have a look. And how are you today, St. Matthew? How was your weekend? Day one Livonia. There's 0 of 70 on it, but we'll favourite it. Day one Livonia 1pp 0 of 70 is on just now. Easy Keel, how are you? Hey man, great to catch you live. Yeah, great to see you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it fills. It's empty. Yeah, I've favourited it now. I've got it on the list.
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
St. Matthew, thanks for following. Should we get the guitar out to celebrate our glorious victory? We just killed a player and got all this good stuff. They had all this gear and we had a crossbow with homemade bolts, and it took 2 shots, but we took them out. They gave us a broken leg. We've got 3 Colt mags, so we don't need any more. Yeah, we're looking reasonably reasonable. Hell yeah, get that guitar out. Let's find somewhere to hide. Where's the safest place to hide here? Nowhere looks safe. Nowhere looks safe, does it? Those trees someone could run past, you know. We'll find somewhere. Blind Monday morning. Monday morning. This is the edge of Topland. Could log out, but it's a bit of a cop out, isn't it? It's not really in the spirit of it. Just find some dense vegetation and find there's a nice view. Exactly, you know, that's the thing. You know that when I was playing yesterday at the market, it was my Dragging the Years Behind You song that got the best response. I was like, yeah. I didn't say this is my song or anything, I did it, and it was like, yeah, it got a big response, you know, quite nice. Really nowhere that's safe, is it? It's easy come, easy go, but having got that good come up there, I think we've got to try and keep this guy alive. Sorry, in the States too. Give me a minute. I have to get used to your accent. Can't believe London had frost yet. Well, I don't know if it was. I mean, it felt frosty. And you know when you look outside and there was a frost in the air, and it wasn't a heavy frost. It was a light frost, but you could definitely feel it. You know. could definitely feel the nip in the air, you know. This bush will do us. I think this will do. If we get done, we get done. We hopefully won't. Right, give me 2 seconds. I treated myself to a new granny bag yesterday. I had to, the trains were all screwed up, so I had to get the underground to Pinner and then get the bus from there. But then I saw there was an Argos right next to me. So I went in. The granny bag is only £25, but the wheels were starting to get a bit wobbly on the old one. And now that, you know, because I'm going to be going on the boat, it's going to be quite overloaded. It could, if the wheel came off, I'd be totally screwed, you know. So for the sake of £25. Oh, legs fixed. That's super awesome. People at markets come to New Zealand, give us a wee tune or two sometime. I'll shout you as many pints as you can sink. Yep, legs sealed, brilliant. Might get my ass kicked here, but are you Scottish? Yeah. Yeah, Scottish. But I don't live in Scotland, I live in London. For now. Oh no, never worry. A lot of people think Irish.
Time is ringing. Do you think you paid your due? Can you feel sin. And when you feel that perspiration, well, I guess we should begin. And we stand just like two towers, and your friends come flying in. But when the sunlight really blinds you on the other side, you know you did the right thing, dragging the years behind you, working till you break your bones. High times will meet you on the other side, when you feel the missing piece slide home. But you know, 1,000 different pieces left to go.
Whoa. There you go. Oh, pressed the wrong button there. Getting the guitar out gets the juices flowing. Oh, no, don't we exit. So there you go. See, that's the thing, when we're solo, we can do that anytime we like, you know. Celtic like the Welsh too. Okay, right, first things first. Hello? Right. Read that now. Read yourself up. Easy Keel, thank you so much. Yeah, it's always nice getting the guitar out. Right. Give ourselves a quick squelch. Then I think we'll head down to... What we're going to do actually, we're going to go, before we go to Zalisi, we're going to go along to the police. There's like a sort of checkpoint bit. Because if we can get an ACOG scope, that's going to be very helpful for us. We'll just get combat sites on the Pioneer. If we get an ACOG scope, that's really helpful. So I hope everyone's having a nice day. It's nice to get a dramatic kill early doors, you know. Crossbow against pretty geared player is a good victory. We're not ill anymore. Oh no, but we weren't ill anyway, were we? That was a preventative measure, that. That was a preventative measure. Right, let's go. So you're quite pleased with how your new PC's running, Jaffa? Now this is official, so it's going to be a long night, so what we might do, we might get the guitar out again with it. I think it's dark. Although with it being official, it won't get super dark, will it? don't get super dark. Nice and snappy, where little lass. Yeah. It's 6:30 Monday morning. I've been in the piss since 9 yesterday morning. Well, you're allowed to enjoy yourself. People forget that. People forget that. So, I think they're south of Auckland. We'll bypass the town, we'll go to that police checkpoint. It's not enjoyable at that stage, yeah, that's big pint of water before you go to your bed. You wake up like a spring gazelle. Yeah, I was thinking, Jappa, because I managed to get that GPU at a pretty bargain price. I was thinking maybe I should think about motherboard, processor, memory, you know, because I think that's what's going to be holding things up in future, isn't it? It's still an AM4. I've had the same motherboard for like 4 years, you know. Yesterday was the 4th anniversary of the very first stream. It was the 21st of September 2021. So that's 4 years we've been at it. Zombies running there. There's a player in that house. See him? Pretty fresh looking, I think. They look pretty fresh. I must have trapped that zombie in somewhere. I didn't see a gun on their back. There. It was a bit speculative, that shot, pretty far away. That was a speculative shot. Whoa! The zombie. It looked like a player aiming at me there. Fight my life. He's aggroed, is that just because we shot, do you think? No, maybe not. Fire that shot, it's getting dark now. Fired that shot. That's not the same shooter. That's not the same shooter. Put the gun on. Zombies have got guns now. Check performance charts to see how much it's going to cost you to make a worthwhile CPU upgrade. Also watch out for power consumption. Some of the new Intel chips look really good performance wise, but suck power like politicians. Right, got you. I mean, I would get another AMD. Bastard. Right there. Bastard! Oh, did we trade? Did we trade? Did you see that? Did we trade? No! Good morning. How are you, Sonny? Good to see you. Did we trade with that player
Lord
there?
have mercy.
The shot looked good, I thought. The shot looked good. How are you, Sonny? Yeah, it was always... there's always a chance, isn't it? How are you, Sonny? How was your weekend? We might have been a bit too far with that shot, you know. Oh, now that's a hacker, I would suggest. That's a hacker, I would suggest. Spawning in and getting killed like that straight away. Right, that's a good sign for us to go elsewhere. Let's go elsewhere. Spawn in and then immediately blood all over the screen, you are dead. Don't think so. Back to work today. You looking forward to it? Back to a bit of normality. No, you'll be fine when you get in. Let's see it's still too much to do with your mum, right, got you. Can someone type exclamation last death in the chat, please? And Sonny, if you'd like to see your dramatic crossbow kill, exclamation last kill, and we'll bring it up on the screen. If someone can do me that favour. Thanks, Jaffa. So this was the last death. Did we trade with the player is the question. Did we trade? That was miles off. That was Mr. Magoo. This one here. I think we might be a bit far. Maybe not. Don't see any blood. Don't see any blood. Don't think we did. Yeah. I think you can see them going down. I think we got them. I think we got. Well, I think we knocked them out. You know. I don't think we'd have killed them. Look, you can see them falling back. Yeah. Yeah, look. Press vest. Yeah, we knocked him out, but that press vest. Did we trade? The press vest will have saved that player's life. Anyway. Do you want to see last kill? Anybody? Exclamation last kill. Well, we're looking for a server to go to. Yeah, easy come, easy go. Thank you, Sonny. Let's have a look. St. Matthew, thank you.
Oh
Let's have a
my lord.
Mr. Handman.
Morning MHM and chat smile.
Synergy, thank you, my friend. Thanks for resumming. How are you? 5 months. You get less for armed robbery. How are you? Now, we don't know, will this have caught the first shot? I don't think it did. Now, to fill you in with the story, this was at a dynamic train in Livonia, and there was another player. That's who we got all those guns and that off of. And we shot him with a crossbow, and they tanked the shot, but I think they were wearing a plate carrier. I think it ruined the plate carrier. And then this was a dramatic moment. Now, there he is. Zombies on him. Bastard. Oh no, bastard. Hey. Yes. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh no, bastard. Right in the nutsack. Right in the nutsack. Yes. Right in the nutsack. Hey. Cool. So, that's been the extent of the drama. Thank you, Sonny. Right, where should we go? Where do I go? Chernarus, keycard, Nyheim. Had to reinstall DayZ. Trojan from DayZ means I have to use another site to load any DayZ maps now. What does that mean? Trojan from DayZ. To use another site. What, like a virus? Like a Trojan virus? Have I got the wrong end of the stick there? What do you reckon? Nyheim? Malware confirmed DayZ IP. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. That is not good. Yeah, that's extremely disappointing to hear, isn't it? What do you reckon? Nyheim? Or Chernarus? Let's go to Chernarus. It's Monday. Nova DayZ, Russian site wanting you to pay for VIP? Nah. Don't think so. Don't think so. I just need to quickly fix the secret place title. Then we'll jump in. Chernarus Adventures. Right, that's that updated. Let's jump in. See what we see. It's a Monday, we want to catch up every day, don't we? There's a lot of dodgy Russian DayZ servers. Malvinas I tried a bit this weekend. Malvina's 82, it's called, Sonny. Do you know what that means? Do you know what Malvina's 82 means? That's the Malvinas is what the Argentinians call the Falkland Islands. And 82 was the Falklands War. So I think I think it's, there's something a bit tasteless about it, you know. There's something a bit tasteless about that. It was cosy. It wasn't cosy there in 1982. Right. Let's start fresh. Oh, it was KOS-y, right? But he said cosy. Loading mods for the mouse from recognised map dev. Just a mod line included in other usual mods, and I get done. It's bang out of order, that, like. What's wrong with people, Right. How is your mum, Sonny? I'm still a bit hacked off with my folks, like. So, nice to be back, Chernarus. And this is a community server, a well-run community server, so we don't need to worry about hackers and stuff. She isn't going to last long doing what she's doing. You're doing exactly the right thing, Sonny. Keeping an eye. Now I have to load maps to another recognised site and not DayZ. There must be a way to sort that out, but is that going to involve a complete Windows reinstall and stuff? She's kind of stable at the moment, that's good. It was a community site. Yeah, that's not cool. This there won't be a problem with this particular community server that we're on. This is a well-run server. Nothing nefarious and sneaky about it, you know. Whoop. Take my trousers off. Oh, we've got no shortage of swim kits. So we got called, were we winning? We got killed on, I think we traded, but on Livonia. But I think the player that we traded with, they went down, but they were wearing a press vest, so I think they would probably survive. We get killed. Spawned back in and then immediately get done by a hacker. You know, like literally the second I spawned in, the screen went all red, like blood, you are dead. You know, like obvious hacker stuff. So we're on Community Chernarus server. I played Project Fossil earlier, got beat by a monkey. Those monkeys are no joke. They're no joke. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, Project Fossil is the dinosaur jungle in the Mollusk server. It's the velociraptors that I can't handle. Yeah, the monkeys. A well-known community site that I've used for 6 months. Of course you don't know until you have the problem and Google it for solution, yeah. They keep moving from hard home. Is the monkeys on the hard home servers as well? Project Fossil's not hard home, is it? It's got the same kind of flavour about it, isn't it? We're going to check these houses and then we're going to run down to the industrial because we're looking for a spark plug. Actually, we'll take that over this. And I'll tell you for why. We can layer that with something else. Which we can't do with the vanilla clothing. Don't think so. Same flavour. Yeah. The spiders and all that. Generous zombies. Don't think so, but same flavour. Jungle Hell is what I played. I blame my son because he suggested a change in map to the mouse. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. That. First time I ever killed a player in DayZ and the PC was here. With an IG pistol just here. Got a lucky headshot. You know that way when you're hit firing you get a lucky headshot? It's one of them. My character's still alive on here, sat on the roof and Zeleny waiting for you, Ferris. Is that the last time you were on? Surely not. I'm still most impressed at your outstanding weekend on the fantasy football. Potato, how are you? Good day. Good to see you. My first kill, I beat a player to death with a fish. There you go. Battered. Battered with a fish. Oh, you wow. How are you? Hi, where are you? I am in Prig. Near the well in Prig. East of Chernarus city. That's the big city there. As it goes, with a mate called Mr. Potato. There you go.
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
Take that. Oh, you wow. Thanks for following. Good to see you. How was your weekend? I love a Monday. We just catch up with everybody. There's Sonny's Brian Bear. We catch up with everybody on a Monday. After the weekend, find out all the exciting stuff that's been happening. Maybe my cousin if you get... Are you all called potatoes in your family? Spark plug boat. Yes, very big family. I played on here a lot, got a player killed Thursday night after a 10 kill streak. I don't know what my longest... Oh, I don't know what my longest kill streak would be. Nothing too dramatic. 4 or something. 4 or 5 maybe. I've got really no idea. Just want to try and quickly find some kind of bag so we can put this pipe wrench in our bag. Is he called Dave? My first kill was with a fully geared player that was logging out. Must have left his keyboard on off. Poor guy. Or girl. I don't really go on kills, I go on hours. It's today's been actually a kind of textbook example of what DayZ is about. You know, we spawned in. I've heard a player cocking a gun, but we couldn't find him. I picked up a BK with 1 bullet, BK-18 with 1 bullet. So shot at them. I thought the bullet went right through them. The shot looked good to me, and then we had a bit of a fight. I just had a wrench in my hand, and they were trying to shoot us with a sporter, and then that ended up being a melee fight. They had a hatchet, we had a wrench, and then we got killed there. That's quite typical, you know. And then the next incident we had was that thing with the crossbow, where we took out the much more geared player than us, where we had the crossbow, and then we got the guitar out for a bit. And then we so those shots, I shot, missed one player, and then saw that next player that was shooting, shot at them, missed, and then we sort of traded, and then we got done by a hacker. That's just typical day of DayZ. Typical day of DayZ. Look for a backpack here. We don't mind getting... Don't mind getting killed. We don't mind getting killed. Having incidents like that and getting killed is better than having a day where you don't see a single player all day, you know what I mean? I'd say it was better to see a player and get killed than to not see a player all day, you know? If that makes sense. Just want you folks to be entertained. Are you not entertained? Agreed, got 300 plus hours but only 2 kills so far. Well, when I was playing in the year that I played in the PlayStation, I think I had something like 5 kills in that whole time. I was just marvelling at the game and exploring. I was always on low pop servers, you know, just exploring and just getting into it, you know. And then gravitating to the PC, and then obviously it's the higher the pop the better, because the higher the pop the more chance you've got of incidents. Right, we're looking for a boat. Actually, to do it right we need to get a radio. Which means checking the police checkpoint thing. What's that? Repair kit. Tyre repair kit. A hacker? Unofficial? Yeah, we were unofficial. We're not unofficial now, but we were. It was official, Livonia, we were on. But we were fine all morning, you know, and then we got killed, and then when we spawned in, we get done with the hacker straight away. It's all about the adventure. I have an adventure character and a bandit character. Official server, first person. I think it was first person. Can't remember. It was the whatever was the busiest official Livonia server we were on. I don't bother about the first person, third person thing. I know that, for example, Ferris and Wheel, they really don't like the third person server. They prefer just the first person. But I mean, I'm more interested in how busy the server is than whether it's first person only or whatever, you know. I don't think it gives you that much of an advantage if you're third person, you know. Much better to have the busyness of the server, you know. The thing with Livonia, there's not that many servers that are busy, you know, so you don't really get the choice. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. I was telling Handman about my 2 accounts. I love to try and interact, but when I'm with the Zeleno boys, we just murder anything that moves. And watch out for gunmen on the way. Exactly. Right. Right, still think a backpack would be good. But we'll head over here, this police checkpoint type building, see where we could potentially find a radio. I don't like the way you can look over walls around corners without peeking, which seems wrong to me. Well, they kind of fixed that, didn't they? Did they not change that? To sort of combat that. See, these can potentially have police like radios. We don't actually need that fishing rod now because we've got that rope. Not really. They tried to fix it though, didn't they? There's a gig this Friday night which I'm quite tempted to go to. It's in Catford at the Broadway Theatre. It's an Iron Maiden tribute band. And it's meant to be like the biggest production Iron Maiden tribute band, and it's the people that build Iron Maiden's actual sets that have done the set for them and all that kind of thing. I'm quite tempted to go, you know. It's not far away. I might go to that. I might go to that, you know. Should be a blast. I think I might go. They're called The Beast UK is the name of the tribute band. Wife's off to a meet and greet with Tom Megan at the end of the month. From Kasabian. Funny you say that, because my sister sent me a message yesterday saying, do you like Kasabian? And I says, well, no, not massively, you know. I'll take that. The reason we're taking the blowtorch is because that kind of protects the gas. You a big Kasabian fan, Puddin'? Yeah, I mean, run to the hill. Good live band, better when Tom was there. Yeah, they fell out quite badly. I met Serge from Kasabian. I was recording at a studio in a place in London called Willesden Green. Just recording like demos, you know. And went out for a smoke and Serge came out. He was remixing a song in there. And I says to him, mate, I've only got one thing to say to you. Soccer AM. And he started laughing. Do you remember him on Soccer AM? When he hit that unbelievable shot. I was like, that, mate. Only thing I've got to say to you, Soccer AM. Yeah, my sister's a big fan. Remember, and No did it too on the penalties. Yeah, they're quite good friends, I think. Empire, that was the track of theirs I really liked. Yeah, I've only got one thing to say to you, mate. Soccer AM. No Tom, no party. Yeah. He's not been without his troubles, eh? And Megan. Or Mean, however you pronounce it. We also need to think about food. Take the military up here. The underdog too. I mean, it's loads of hits, eh? Club foot and all that. Ooh, ah. Yeah, I never saw them live. So who sings now? Have they got a new singer or does Serge just sing? It was his band really, yeah. He was a sort of musical brains, wasn't he? But Paul Megan was obviously the sort of charismatic front man. Serge sings, right? I can see why that wouldn't be as good. Tom is solo now, right? Got you. What's his stuff like? Should really have the gun out here as a military. It's a very sparse military, but it's a military nonetheless. Ooh. Sounds like Scary Spice from Go Selector there, didn't I? Ooh. Got my fucking clock. Very good. 2 albums in. Sounds more like old Kasabian, right? Got you. Interesting. Yeah, I think Serge was more interested in keeping things fresh and original, wasn't he? So you can kind of see what the logic of that. Right. There's a few more police things just down the road here. Right. We could just try and find the boat and just find the boy we found it the last time. You know, without the radio. We'll just check these two and then we'll go and see if we can find a boat. Nothing doing. I need to nip for a pee. I did my full pot of coffee trick again this morning. Means the fun's went to Shergar. Right, let's find somewhere to hide. Brilliant. It's good news. Find somewhere to hunker down. It's no easy finding somewhere safe, is it? That's good. Over here is the road less travelled, you know, so you can find good wee bits and bobs of loot. On this server people will come over here looking for spark plugs and stuff, but far by the looks of it. Right, 2 seconds. Right, progress is being made. We found the backpack we were looking for, so now we just need to find boat. A cooker would be good, gas cooker, gas stove. This is the sort of place we'll find one, you know. Disco, how are you, brother? How was your weekend? Good to see you. I see you went up another few places in the fancy football. It was good, that's the game. Were you out and about? Currently looking for a boat. Going to check over behind that lighthouse. That's a good place that people dump them, you know. Steak knives up the wazoo. The Mighty Gills won 3-1 away to Newport to beat their all-time record of 21 games without defeat. Superb. That must be some kind of a record. Palace have been 17 games without defeat, which I think might be Palace's record. Getting to the point now I'm quite worried about some big club offering Glasner millions and millions, you know, and tempting them away from their beloved Crystal Palace. Now, what is the best way to find a boat? East. West. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? If we go west, it means we can go to all the kiosks and stuff on the way. you like Iron Maiden disco? Not really. Right. There's a tribute band playing in Catford on Friday night. I'm quite tempted to go. I think I'm probably going to go. Yeah, it's a tribute band. It's not actually them. But it's not far from where I live, you know, so... I've seen them. I saw them at Castle Donington or Nebworth. Was it Nebworth? Download Festival, and I was watching them from the sound stage thing in the middle of the crowd. I was watching them from up there with all Iron Maiden's families. Yeah, I think they're nearly always touring into the actual Maiden. Last time we attempted this leap, we failed miserably. Let's try it again. Keeping up the tradition there. Run to the hills. We had quite a dramatic morning, Disco. We've had one dramatic kill. We killed this player that was a lot more geared than us. We had a crossbow with homemade bolts. And it took 2 crossbow hits to take them out, but we did it, you know, and then they broke our leg in the process. And then we get done by a hacker, so that's how we've moved on to here. We were on official Livonia. Also we traded with another player, but they went down, but they were wearing a press vest, but we get killed, you know, so I think the assumption is that they would have survived that attack. There's a PD quite close to here where we can maybe find a radio. Let's go check it out. TV's over there. And there's somewhere. I think. Nope, that's it there. No, it's over there, isn't it? That's the back of it there, I think. Through the houses. Back doors open. Would you? Someone holding breath. Hear that? Someone's holding their breath there. They must be upstairs. Camping in the corner of a room waiting for us to come in. Hi, beautiful. How are you, one more man? Someone's in there. So, we're not going to do the take on the camper because we've got the spark plug. Not going to play that game. Doing pretty well. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm good, man. Good to see you. Did you have a good weekend? Yeah, there's someone in the PD. We heard them holding their breath. Should we just leave them to it? We've got 2 shotgun shells. But as I say, we've got a mission critical thing on us just now. Kind of hoping they're just going to reappear at the door. Let's just crack on. Kill them, Woods. How are you, brother? How are you? You see, the thing is, we heard them holding their breath, so they're crouching down inside the room or lying on the floor or something, you know, and they've got a distinct advantage of us, but we've got a spark plug, which is the important thing, you know, so that would be an 80% chance of us getting killed there, you know. Which would have given up the prize, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm good, Wood. Always good to see you. How was your weekend? still got the gnats in the back. Kill them with a spark plug, yeah. Give them a shocking death. Dixie, how are you? Dixie Dreamer. Right. To the well. That player might still be there, crouching down, holding their breath. If they hadn't held their breath and given the game away, we'd be dead, you know. That was the only thing that kept us alive there. There's the boy. Can we swim that? Can we swim that? What do you reckon? Can we swim that without dying? There's a boat! Oh, yeah! Hallelujah. Ruff did a lot of work to my grandpa's truck. Excellent. I'm good, you? Yeah, good, Dixie. Good to see you. The script is written. The script is written. The script is written, folks. Hope our friend for the PD is not listening. Hot foot in it. Good friend of mine recorded a song, I shared it with you, hope that's okay. And just, of course. I'll get a listen tonight. Looks cold, 2 nutmegs and a licorice torpedo cold. 2 nutmegs and a licorice torpedo. Yeah, it was a wee bit frosty here this morning. A real nip in the air. This is all a bit serendipitous, isn't it? Yeah, I think we would probably have frozen to death, wouldn't we, Jaffa? We'd have turned into an ice pole. Turned into an ice pole. Yeah.
7-7.
See you later, my camping police station friend. That was a result. So what we'll do, we'll go right to the Southwest Military. Or should we go up by Balota? What do you reckon? Let's go Southwest Military. Although look, we're orange petrol. I think Belota's probably a better bet because we might run out of petrol. It's happened quite recently, didn't it? We ran out of petrol.
Bullshit,
Jesus
Mr.
Christ
Handman.
almighty. Benny, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Could someone do me a favour, please, and give Benny a shout out? I can't type in the chat. I can't type in the chat, unfortunately. If someone could do that for me, that would be great. Thanks, Plinth. That's our dear friend Night Owl Benny. Interesting weekend with the fantasy football, Benny, eh? That Yorkshire Pudding's a dark horse. He's a dark horse. He told us it was his first time doing it. I'm questioning that. He says it's beginner's luck. I'm like, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about that. Yeah, good man. Just got the... we saw the boy. We had a spark plug. Saw a boat. Grabbed it. We've now got the key card. Somewhere. Somewhere. Where is it? Where's the key card? There. My God. I thought we hadn't picked it up there. I got to frighten my life. I smell her at as well, Benny. Yeah, I think he's at it, like. I think he's at it. So yeah, but we started off on official Livonia and then we get quite dramatic moments, but then we get done by a hacker, you know, so. We jumped on here on the keycard, Chernarus. Were you playing DayZ, Benny? I'm a pudding, not a rat. Yeah, I think Yorkshire Pudding's a bit more adept than he letting on. It would be a very Yorkshire Pudding thing to do to pretend that he's a novice, like a total hustler. Do you know what I mean? I think he's a bit of an FPL hustler. Is our Pudding playing FIFA like a mug? Long time since I've played FIFA. But you had a good weekend. I just thought it would be good if I picked better players than I want to see. He's a shark, isn't he? He's a total shark. He's a hustler. He's a hustler. I went up one spot. I'd gone down to 10th last week. The week before I was 4th by some miracle, and then I dropped down to... No, I dropped into 13th. No, I dropped into 10th. And then on Saturday night I was 13th, and then I pulled it back up to 9th. A shark for sure. Raided dip, I'm starving, need food. Of course, Benny, thanks for thinking of me, brother. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, your day must be just about done. Your day must just be just about done. So sweet dreams. And thanks again for thinking of me, brother. You're a good man. fire up there at the top of the roof. He's a freshy, look. He's fresh, that guy. We're going to give him a wide berth. The reason we're giving this guy a wide berth is because he's totally fresh. He's got nothing to lose. We're a bit further down the road than this guy, so our aim just now is to get to Zelenogorsk, Green Mountain. In one piece. We do need to think about food. We do need to think about food. How geared do we look? Just look to see how threatening we look, you know, we're a target like this basically. We're a target. Yeah, welcome in. Vitamin Twins, welcome in. Now, the zombies run about here are a safe bet, you know, for food. And the bus station's a good bet for food. What we don't want is to meet a freshie with a shotgun. That's perfect. Right. Timing that, look. This honey sorts us out. Yeah, that was really lucky seeing the thing and the boat being right there, wasn't it? And the car being in the thing. Lucky. We're getting quite well organised here. What we could do is go up T-Junction Military Summer Camp and then west. Let's do that. You never told me why you were considering moving, Plinth. Is it a work thing or is it just a fancy change of scenery? I'm kind of trapped in that situation just now, but it's not a bad position to be trapped in, if that makes sense. You know. Venice, how are you, brother? Yo, yo, yo. How are you? Yeah, weekend was good, man. How are you? How was your weekend? Were you topping up the tan? I was just working. Military's just up here. Zombies are there. Is that a bit... Ugh. Respawn that zombie in. There's one up further back, you know. Difficult to tell. Difficult to tell. Good watch football. Had some beers. Nice. Yeah, weekend was good. A lot of travelling, you know. The thing about a Sunday is if they're ever going to close a line for maintenance and stuff, but they do it on a Sunday, so with me having such a long journey, it can make Sundays a bit tricky. So yesterday I had to get a train to a place called Pinner and then get the bus from there, and it's a bit planes, trains and automobiles. But it was good when I got there, you know. See, these zombies are quite far up, and I think someone might be here. I think someone might be about. Bad feeling about this. Bad feeling about this, but there's nobody here by the looks of it. Someone has been here. Got footsteps here. Someone has been here. Because those zombies will have spawned in and then wandered up the hill. Crack on. Did your team win, Ferris? Bad feeling about this, I'm telling you. See if the convoy's there, and then we'll head up summer camp direction. This is where the convoy would be here. Nothing doing. Right, summer camp. Yes, sir, that's the game. Palace won. Alice were 4th in the league at one point. They've gone to 5th in the league now, but at one point over the weekend they were 4th in the league. Which is what we like to hear. Right, the summer camp we're going to has got a well at it, so that'll sort that out. We could go to the Nadesdino PD and maybe get a vest. Nadesdino's just up that way. The summer camp's over there. That summer camp's never that great these days, however. It does have the one thing that we really want just now, which is a well. I think we'll take a look. And then we can go back through Nadesdino on the way to Green Mountain. Cool. So far so good. Wait, Molly. Right, quick roll away. There's a wee police checkpoint green thing down here we can check. Over there. Also, we're looking for a gas stove, aren't we? Rubber slug. Bit off without it. What is that? Cargo pants. Don't need them. Ha 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 ha. Merry Christmas. It's an unusual place to find a press vest. Is that spawned in there because it's next to that green thing? Brilliant. That keeps them dry. There's a well just over there, however. We're going to the summer camp, we'll get the well there. That zombie aggroed? No. Hard to tell. Progress is being made. Yeah, Ferris, just let me know which day, brother. And we'll get it organised. And then I'm off on the boat a week on Thursday, and that's for the last time this year. I won't be away again until next April. April, May sort of time. Summer camp's just over there. It's always a wee bit sketchy approaching here. What's anybody so far? There's a feed shack here, we'll quickly check and then we'll head into the camp. Got my head in a bit of a swivel here because I've been killed here so many bloody times. See anybody, zombie there. Frame skip there. Ha ha ha! That's a result. We can now be self-sufficient. Don't see anybody. Zombie at the back. Sure, I get lucky today. I smell a tragedy. The voice of doom. Well, Woods, as I always say, it's easy come, easy go, isn't it? Oh, we've got a can of drink there. We could have drank that can of drink. you think our luck's about to run out? We have been lucky, haven't we, with the loot and all that stuff. DayZ gods have been shining favour upon us. I don't know, depends on how much karma you've built up, that's the thing. We've not done MD a bad turn. We've not taken advantage of anyone's situation. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Right, stop farting about. Don't need that. Right, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Greed gets you killed in DayZ, as we've found to our cost. Greed gets you killed. Right. Probably stole the guy in the PD's boat, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, he maybe found the boat and went there to go to the PD to try and find the radio. See, if he hadn't held his breath, it would have been a completely different story, you know, we'd have got killed. Simple as that. He'd be camping in a corner somewhere just waiting for someone to come in. And although we knew he was there, you can't know exactly where they are. So we could have gone in and aimed at one point and get shot from a different place, you know. In the room, you know. I think we did the right thing. It seems to have worked out so good so far. It's worked out well so far. He would totally try to pull a jazz on you. Yeah, remember that? Yeah. I need to pee again. A big pot of coffee this morning. Means I've got to pee like a thoroughbred racehorse. Right, 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I made an extra big pot of coffee this morning, Woods, because yesterday when I was playing at the market, I get my lunch for nothing when I play at the market, and I had a whole pizza, a whole pepperoni pizza, and then Fancy Woman was over last night, and she messaged me like in the afternoon saying, "I'm making a Sunday roast. Would you like me to bring you a plate?" And I was like, "Yeah." We had a big, massive plate of Sunday roast last night, watching True Romance. So I thought I'm going to suffer for this. Woke up a few times through the night, but my belly's been totally fine, you know. But then I knew that I had to take steps to make sure that it wasn't going to be in the system for too long. So that's why I made a big, massive pot of coffee, you know. But there's repercussions when you do that. Repercussions of the running for a pee every 2 minutes variety. But my belly's been a lot better than it was, you know. So is it a good Sunday? Yeah, it was good. It was good. A lot of travelling to get to the market, you know, because the train that there's an underground train. Well, I mean, it's only underground in the city. Then it becomes an overground train, you know. But it wasn't going on the branch of the line that I needed to go on, so I had to go on the other branch and then get a bus from like 20-minute bus ride to the town the market was in. So I started a wee bit late, but it was good. It was good. It was still good. Really nice people there, you know. Good, nice vibe, you know. What were you up to at the weekend, Woods? Right. Need to keep that safe. And that safe. Do we need that? Or not? That can go in there. I probably won't use them. Don't need these just now. Spark plugs we don't need anymore, so we're not really fussed about that. Just clearing out all the stuff we don't really need. How dare those asshole trains not go and do what they're supposed to be doing? I know, but obviously the days that they're going to do maintenance, Sunday's the best day for them, because during the week it's like people commuting to work. On a Saturday it's people going into the shops and stuff. You know, Sunday's the obvious day for them to do it. You know, Saturday just sat around, spent about 3 hours working on the truck. He told me that. Sunday did the same thing. Sat around till about noon. Working the truck for another 3 hours or so. Nice. So what I did, I can show you are we safe here? More or less. I'll show you the journey. Right. This is the journey. So, the market I was playing at is a way out here in Ruislip, you know, and I lived in South London. So, I got the bus into Lewisham to get the train, which is like 10 minutes. But then the bus that I was on, it was going to be a case of getting the train to London Bridge and then getting the underground from there. And then I thought, well, if I stay on this bus, I can go up to Canada Water and get the Jubilee line from there. So the bus goes way up here, up past Deptford, up past Surrey Quays, up to Canada Water. Is that Canada Water? Yeah, Canada Water. And then I got the Jubilee line, which takes me all the way underground up through here, up to Finchley Road. Here. That's Finchley Road station there. And then you just cross the platform and then you get there's two underground lines. One goes that way and one goes that way to Watford. So I had to get the one up to Watford. So I got the underground from there up to Pinner, which is here. And I thought the wheels on the granny bag were getting a bit wobbly, so I went into the Argos and I got a new granny bag, and then I got the bus from Pinner to Ruislip, which is here. And that's where I was playing at the market. Right, exactly there. That's where I was playing. And then on the way back, same again, just walked up here, got the bus up to Pinner and blah, 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 blah. All like that. So that was the journey. It's a lot of effort to get to where you need to be, yeah, I know, but that's some kind of... I mean, it's only 20 minutes from the... It's like a 10-minute walk to the station, and then it's like 20 minutes into Waterloo, which is right in the centre, you know, but West London is the affluent areas, so a lot of the gigs I do are over on the west side of the city. So it probably takes me about 2 hours to get from here to there, but it's but the journey's broken up, if that makes sense. It's not just one straight journey, you know. Right, where are we going here? We've just left the summer camp. We were going to go to Nada's Dino to try and get a vest, but we've got one, so... Summer camp's up there, we need to be going along this road. This takes us towards like Mogilevka. No. Mogilevka's back the way. Have we got a compass? No. This should be west that we're heading. Should be west. But what we'll do, if we see or hear a deer, we'll get it, because we've now got the full cooking set up. Our ultimate goal is to get to Green Mountain and get the next key card if we can. Kind of a day out as well, yeah, well, it's fine once you're there. Once you're there. It's a nice place, you know, there's really nice people, as I say. But the travelling's a bit of a pain in the arse. That's why the narrowboat thing would be so good, because I would be going from town to town to town to town, you know what I mean?
Oh my lord.
I wouldn't be
Mr. Handman.
I wouldn't be sitting on trains all the time, you know what I mean?
Afternoon.
Ronnie, thank you for resubbing, brother. 7 months. 7 months. You get less for armed robbery, brother. How are you? How was your weekend? Time flies. Time flies, man. Time flies. Yeah, how are you? Thanks again. We're on the key card. Chernarus here. We've got the first key card. We've got found the boy in the boat and all that stuff. So now we're heading towards Green Mountain. This is Nada's Dino here. Yeah, all good, man. There was another flag theft in Banov, but other than that, all is well. Good stuff. Yeah, we started off on official Livonia, and we had a dramatic. We killed a player that was a lot more geared than we were. We had a crossbow with homemade bolts, and it took 2 crossbow bolts to kill them, but we took them out. They broke our leg in the process. And then I got into a fight, traded with somebody, and I think they would have survived, though they had a press vest on. And then as soon as we spawned back in, we get done by a hacker. So we're now on the keycard Chernarus server, and we've been quite lucky. We've been quite lucky so far. Mr. Bronson from Green Shield. So yeah, so all good, man, all good, all good. Good gigs at the weekend. Victoria wasn't as good as normal because when I first arrived and signed in, the lassie behind the desk, she says, "Oh, good luck today," and I was like, what's happening? And she says, "There's no trains leaving from where you're playing, because like the platforms, like say there's 8 platforms at one section, then there's like loads of shops and stuff, then there's another bit with another 8 platforms, something like that." And the bit that I was playing at, there was no trains leaving from any of those platforms, so there was hardly anybody there, but still alright, And then yesterday was pretty good, but it was a bit planes, trains and automobiles getting there, because the train line that I would usually get was closed for maintenance, so I had to get the Metropolitan line to Pinner and then get the bus. But it was good, it was well worth going, So they can't move you when that happens, no, because there's a special designated spot that you play in. It's got like a sort of semi-circle thing marked on the ground that you play on, I mean, it was still alright, but just didn't break any records. Seems shite played to nobody. I mean, there were still people there, just not as many as usual, And then it was good at the market, Right directly west, we'll see Green Mountain at some point, but we'd like to hear a deer. I had images of you in a closed train station playing to the pigeons, yeah. That's happened before. There was one time I was booked to play at London Bridge and I turned up and there was some strike or something going on and there was absolutely nobody there. There was no trains or anything, the place was completely empty. So I says to the guy, when I was signing in, I says, "What do you reckon?" He says, "Mate," he says, "there's really no point, there's absolutely nobody in there." So I was like, "Alright, fair enough." We don't have any more food, do we? We don't really need that. Just tidy ourselves up here. Well, there's been times in the past where I've been playing and, when I used to busk at the South Bank, there was times when there was literally nobody there. And like, that's when I was desperately trying to make the rent and stuff, and there was one day it was raining and windy, and underneath the railway bridge there was one spot, there was holes in the bridge, so water would come down, there was one spot that would stay dry. And I had to make the rent, so I'd set up there, and at that time the guitar case I had, it was a Taylor case. I didn't have a Taylor guitar, but it was a Taylor guitar case I had. And I would have it set up so I would put if you imagine the guitar case is there, and then the flap thing opens up, and then I would have the handle like through the mic stand to stop it blowing shut. But then it turned out it made it like a sail, and then when the wind blew, it would blow the mic stand down the thing, and I'd be running after it, and it would be spinning around, and oh my god, desperate times, you know. Standing playing Graceland in tears, you know. Oh, that doesn't really happen anymore. Those days are gone now. Praise the Lord. What we could actually do as well is fish, you know. Only real musicians have played gigs to nobody. Yeah. We'll have to go through it at some point. Yeah, just in tears. But we love to tell the tale. I've been making a living through the music for the past 12 years, do you know what I mean? I pay my taxes, you know, but still get a job. I'm still a bit hacked off about that. It puts bad gigs into perspective when you travel somewhere to go to an entirely empty venue and just gig to the sound engineer. Yeah, I've done that. At the South Bank a lot of the time, because I don't like the queue, you know. The earliest you could start at the South Bank was 10 in the morning, so I would start at 10 o'clock in the morning. And there'd be times there would be literally nobody there walking past, you know. And then I would play just until the next busker came along. The way it worked was, if you got on the pitch, it was an hour, and then you had to give the pitch up to the next person unless nobody came along, in which case you could just crack on. So before I went to Berlin, I was playing in the pit. There was two pitches at the South Bank. One was right next to London Eye, which is the one that everybody wanted, and there was one a bit further along, just down the ramp from the festival hall. And nobody ever wanted to go there, so I would go there and play there all day, you know, and not make as much as I would if I'd queued up at the London Eye, but it meant I was playing, you know, and I was generating the whole time, you know. But a lot of the time at the start of the day, there'd be nobody there. Is busking a thing in Berlin? I don't remember seeing anyone when I was there. Yeah, that's how I was making a living. That's how I was making a living. That was my sole source of income, was busking. But again, in Berlin, nobody's getting any money, you know. So I would be busking my backside off. I'd be playing like 4, 5, 6 hours a day and making 15, 20 euros, you know. But the flat that I had, a one-bedroom flat to myself, and the rent was 300 euros a month, you know. And I can't recall a single busker when I was there, although we were creatures of the night when we were there. Berghain and all that. Did you get in? Did you get into Berghain? I never even attempted to get in. For anybody that doesn't know, Berghain was this sort of super cool, super trendy nightclub, but it was virtually impossible to get in. So you got in. You must have seen a few sights. Full of wallopers, us included, is that right? I went to a few clubs, but it was mostly like any places I went to, it was because I had friends playing in them, you know. Music bars, you know. We're looking for the Green Mountain Tower in the distance. Very performative there, but I suppose that's why it's what it's for, so fair enough, yeah. But that was, when I was there, it was a reputation of it was impossible to get in. They said the best way to get in was to dress all in black. Was to wear like black jeans, black jumper. Did you ever do that trick where you put
Oh
a
my
sock
lord.
over your shoe?
Mr. Handman.
I recently started an OV. People keep giving me dirty looks when I tell them. What's the big deal about starting an osteoarthritis forum?
Very good, lamb sauce. How are you, brother?
Nice.
Thanks for resubbing, man. 14 months. You get less for murder. Thanks, brother. How are you? How was your weekend? I was thinking about you on Saturday because I watched an episode of Kitchen Nightmares, right? Which was in Hampshire in England. It was on YouTube, you know. And the owner was a total bellend. And then I looked up, and 2 months after the programme was all finished, the place mysteriously burnt down. And they caught a guy that had been given $2,500 to burn it down. We just showed up in jeans and t-shirts and got in, no bother. We looked like a bunch of tramps though, so they were into it. You know, when I remember in my clubbing days, I mean, it was always indie clubs and stuff I went to, but on the rare occasion we went to a club, yeah, $2,500, yeah, probably got a few years in jail. Yeah, look it up, Potato. It was the Granary, Hampshire. It was called. But a good episode of Kitchen Nightmares. But Lamb Sauce is a big Gordon Ramsay fan, you know. But yeah, whenever you used to get knocked back from a club for wearing trainers, right? Try this, right? See if you got a pair of trainers on and you're wearing black socks. Take your shoe off, put your trainer on, right? Or sneaker in America, and then put your sock over the top of it. The black sock over the sani. Classic. So Ronnie's done it. Anybody that's never seen it, try it. Put your trainer or sneaker on without without your sock. Put a black sock over the top of the shoe, and it looks like you're wearing a pair of shoes. It looks like you're wearing a pair of shoes, Potato. Try it. Yeah, Grim, if you want to put the sock back on, like, no, you'd bin it. You'd bin the sock. But yeah, Potato, seriously, try it. That's what used to happen. This was in Scotland, you know. Ronnie's obviously in Scotland as well. But that's, if you ever get knocked back for wearing trainers, you would go around the corner, take your sock off, put your shoe back, put your trainer back on, put the sock over the top, and it looks like a shoe. Try it and you'll see. You'll be amazed. Do you remember the first time you tried it, Ronnie, and being how amazed you were at how good it looked? Oh, funny. Yeah. Now that's an heart attack. Remember for a while they thought Neil Buchanan was Banksy. It's an heart attack. Whatever happened to him? Neil Buchanan. Wee bit of a stutter there. Wee bit of a stutter. Does that mean player in our midst? Was he not supposedly in a death metal band as well? Seems unlikely to me. He was a proper art teacher looking guy, wasn't he? Yeah, thanks. That's an art attack. Right, in and out. In and out here. With the weird talking sculpture thing, that was terrifying, that. TV was weird back in the day, wasn't it, huh? Animal Quackers, remember that programme? That was my favourite programme when I was a little kid. I think if it wasn't for that programme, I probably wouldn't be a musician. Animal Quackers, KW. Yeah, Edmonds is a lot of times for. Yeah, he's an interesting guy, isn't he? Crinkly Bottom. He lives in New Zealand now, Noel Edmonds. He tried to start a trend of people wearing odd shoes. Yeah, no worries, lamb sauce. When I was a little kid, I don't know if you've heard me tell this story before, but I would have been, my brother would have been about 5, which would have meant I would have been about 9. No, I would have been about, if my brother was 5, I would have been 12. And we were living in Stirling, and a helicopter was coming in to land at Kings Park. And it was my dad and my brother and I in the car, and my dad says, oh, let's go and see whose helicopter it is. I think my dad probably knew who it was. So the helicopter landed, and it was Noel Edmonds. And we went up to get his autograph, and he was writing the autograph, and he pointed at my brother and he says, where'd you get him from? And I instantly went off Noel Edmonds for years, decades, you know. He was just being nice, sir. Where'd you get him from? I'm thinking, that's my brother, you cheeky bastard. This is dodgy. My pal was on Deal or No Deal, said he creeped him out as well. Interesting. Your elusive brother that I may or may not see at some point? Yeah. I'll keep reminding him. I reckon it'll take maybe another 3 or 4 reminders. Doors are open at the Camel building. This is very dangerous here. We might get done here. We might get done here. Because there could be somebody camping, you know. Ideally, we want to take this guy out silently. If we can. Don't see us. Don't see us. Bastard. If there's someone camping the L shape, they'll have seen us there. They'll have heard us. Oh, good. Don't know what that's for, but. Right, in for a penny, in for a pound. Ah. No shot. There's a player there, shot myself. Tension. I'm going for it. Jesus Christ. I made a strange unfamiliar noise there. A strange unfamiliar noise. Oh, la, 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 la. MGA, my good aunt. Anything suppressed. Is it just going to run away? Yep. Okay. We could shoot it. It's a bit dangerous in here. Let's just run across the open field instead. Okay, it's all good, man. If he lives in Shawland, it's only a matter of time before he needs us for something. Tell him you know a guy who can get him staff discount on Christmas presents. I'll tell him that. I'm still a bit hacked off at the get a job thing, Ronnie, you know. You know, talk to my sister, she's like, don't let it get you down, but there's been a few things that's happened that's just really pissed me off, you know. You can chase the foxes forever, they have a small bubble, so don't run far. You will catch it. You have a job, multiple jobs in fact, yep. Yep. Chief cook and bottle washer. But yeah, I was that hacked off yesterday. I didn't phone my folks yesterday. I usually phone them every day. Didn't phone them yesterday. Then when I phoned them this morning, my dad's like, you never called us yesterday. And I was like, I run a bit daft. Forget that, man. Positive thoughts only. Some folk just don't get it. My old man's like that. But it's not being done in a way he understands it must be wrong. That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, as I say, it's a generational thing, isn't it? I do get it, but yeah, that's VMC over there, so we need to go north. We need to go up this way. Nah, you're right. Positive thoughts only. You're exactly right. My old man's a clever man, but sometimes the arrogance of that kind of thinking just baffles me, you know. You know, as I say, I've been making money with the music for 12 years, you know, making a living for 12 years. And I pay my taxes, I'm an upstanding citizen, do you know what I mean? But, do you not think if you had a steady job, you know, you could get a bit of credit thing? There's more to it than that, you know, but that's the sort of crux of it. Anyway, positive thoughts only. Don't be a moaning Minnie. Rich, how are you, brother? How was your weekend? Good to see you. Let your parents be who they are, it's easy to forgive. You'll feel better for it. Yep, you're exactly right, chapper. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right, but at the same time, nobody likes to get insulted, you know. Yeah, Rich, good to see you. Everyone has only lived their own life, and it's easy to get caught up in that. Everyone has their own way of doing things. Most of them are right in their own way, and that's totally fine. Each to their own and all that. My Packers got spanked yesterday. I'm still in a full mood over that. Green Bay Packers. I hear noises. Do I hear noises? We need to get a better, we need to get some better guns. This isn't going to cut it, this shotgun. Green Bay Slackers by the sounds of it. Don't even know what sport they play. Green Bay Packers is American football, isn't it? We need to find somewhere to hide and put this card away. You're not wrong, Ronnie. That's Vishnoi. Which means we're near the summer camp. Yeah, that thing about the going to help my sister. Ah, you're not just you're not going over there just to sit about, you know. I was like, ah. Do you know what I mean? See, the Optimal guy passed away the weekend, real shame. Oh no. Oh, that's not good news. I saw him on YouTube recently. I was watching a documentary. It was, I can't remember what it was about, but they were talking about Milo. And it was the Optimal guy that was talking about Milo, you know. It was in the post couple of months ago. Brain tumour, horrible. Oh no, that's awful. He can't have been that old. How old was he? 50s? Early 50s, I think. Yeah, never good. Never good. It was only about 12 weeks ago he announced he was gone. Oh, tragic. That's starry there. Yeah, that's it. He was saying very influential guy. Yeah, that was Optimal was the club, wasn't it? Was the club night. And quite pioneering in a lot of ways. Yeah, so I will phone them every day, but it's frustrating, you know. It might not appear so, but I put this off, you know. I'm hearing footsteps randomly. Optimal was a game changer for me, man. That's what got me into DJing. Yeah, they were the kind of pioneers of like mixing up the genres and all that. This is not wise in this open field. We went a lot when we were younger. I never went to. Was Optimal in the sub club? I was in the sub club a couple of times. You know, when it was a club night, I played in there, but unusually. But they used to do Optimal nights in Edinburgh, which I would go to. You know, always in the subby Sunday nights. Yeah, sub club was great. Remember it used to be underneath the porno cinema? Remember those days? Are we looking for the summer camp? How's your day going, Dixie? Dixie must be in the coffee break. Now we have the means to fish and cook, or maybe might not be a bad idea to do a bit of fishing. Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. Just heard an animal there. Let's get this deer. This is a dangerous place to go deer hunting, isn't it? A dangerous spot. Yeah, so for them that didn't hear me saying earlier, I'm away on the boat a week on Thursday. I go on the boat. So this week we're going to be solo every day apart from one day we're going to have a run with Ferris. And then next week I'm not busking on the Wednesday, so it'll be Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm away on the boat for a week. Then that's me for the year. I won't be away again on the boat until like next April, May. This is extremely borderline daft what we're doing here. Borderline daft. But the fact that we're yellow hungry means it's a kind of sensible thing to do, despite it being a bit daft. Got weird green shells. It's the back end of the snowy. Dangerous business. Dangerous business. He's claiming that tower a bad idea. No. Oh, come on, can we fit that? Can't fit it for all the bloody stakes. What's the sight like on it? Cool. So now we need to get away from here. Find a suitable place to cook. And these trees. What do you reckon? We want a few trees together. I mean, this is like the real centre of the map. This is quite a dodgy part of the country. will do that. Right, and in the meantime, we can get sort of organised. We're quite near Starry Tents. We can maybe go there, you know, and try and get a half decent gun. Heli crash. When I first started going to clubs, it was in Glasgow, a place, the night was called the Three Amigos, and the club was called Tin Pan Alley. Do you remember there, Ronnie? It was just off Argyll Street. It's now a strip club called Diamond Dolls, I think. That's going back in time. The Diamond Dolls. Something tells me we should keep a hold of those bullets. Nothing we need to take. Let's go. See if we find a CR rifle. We've got a magazine and we've got a scope. I think this is a summer camp just here. Is this a town? No, this is the summer camp, isn't it? Okay. Right, let's go. See, a rifle would be great. I think I'm being a bit pissy about my folks. Just straightened, do you know what I mean? Well, my folks, I love them dearly, you know. Any movement says that. Don't think there's anyone here. Right, in for a penny. He's been dropped there. Yeah. Oh, are we outstaying our welcome? Oh yeah. Well, that's something. We didn't find our CR, but we found the BK-18, which is the next best thing. Need to pee again. Find a suitable tree. Get up, ye. Wex, how are you, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, another draw for this stuff. What a shame. Palace are doing well, 17 games unbeaten. How was your weekend, Wex? All good? Now, Wex is a big Liverpool fan, so we're going to ask, do you think Liverpool are getting treated favourably at the minute, Wex? Think they're getting treated favourably? The modern day Fergie time. Palace are a good team in fairness. I think Palace have got a great manager just now. I think Glasner's got to take a lot of the credit, you know. He's got to take a lot of the credit. Ask Moyes, he was livid, wasn't he? He was livid. A lot of teams are having a real hard time just now. A lot of, you know. Well, I can't believe Amiram's still on the job. Like, it's a good weekend with the fantasy football. Yorkshire Pudding went top of the league. So you're doing okay today? Going out for a quick pee, just hope we'll be safe here. 2 seconds. His pram was empty, all toys thrown. I'm good, just having a late lunch. Well, great to see you. He's not had a lot of luck managerially, Moyes, has he? I thought he was doing good at West Ham until he wasn't. But he seems to be doing alright at Everton, doesn't he? But yeah, he's a passionate fellow when things aren't going so great. It's Palace Liverpool this weekend. That'll be an interesting game at Selhurst Park. That'll be an interesting one. Do you think you're going to end their 17 game unbeaten run? Full of winning, everyone going to try and find reasons. I mean, the statistics are interesting though. Like if Liverpool are winning towards the end of a game, you know that there's 3 minutes of injury time, and then if they need a goal, it's like, I think at one game was 11 minutes injury time, and they won. Honestly, Palace are going to be hard to beat. Yeah, that's, as I say, a lot of it's down to Glasner. Great players though, you know, but he's got them playing great. He's got them playing great. Did you notice that when Mateta scored, he kicked the corner flag? I thought he was going to stop doing that, because remember he did that and he got booked because the flag came out. He's in my team, Mateta. Right, so that should be Goglovo over there. We're heading towards Severograd. Wish I could add more Palace players, yeah, me too. I've got Henderson, Munoz and Mateta. But yeah, they've got a squad of great players. As I say, players that are almost as if they're being elevated by the management, you know. Arne Slot's no slouch, you know. He's no slouch. When are Forest playing in the Europa League, do you know? That'd be an interesting game. Whoever they're playing, I'll have been a lifelong fan. Mitchell got me 8 points last weekend, yeah. He scored, didn't he? Chris Richards, another good one. You know the guy that looks like Phil in it. Some great players. Kamada. Every player in the team. Wish people had got Gehi. What's wrong with Forest? For last season, Crystal Palace won the FA Cup, which meant they should have been in the Europa League. And Nottingham Forest sent a letter to UEFA going, the guy that gets shares in Palace, he's also got shares in Lyon, and they're in it, and that's a conflict of interest. And and because of that, Palace got demoted out of that league, and Nottingham Forest took their place in the Europa League. So Palace are playing in the next European competition down, which is the Conference League. All thanks to Nottingham Forest's god-awful owner. Sarr injured still. I had him at the start of the season, and I sold him with the injury coming. Nobody likes the grass. Do you know what I mean, Ronnie? And the guy that owned the shares, as soon as he heard about this, he sold on his shares to, like, you know, he was doing the right thing by Palace, you know. The Forest, you know. And I mean, there's also a school of thought that
What's going on?
Crystal Palace
Mr.
had.
Handman.
Kaylee's mom, welcome in, thanks for following. There's also a school of thought that if Palace had actually read their emails properly, they would have realised this was an issue. But we don't talk about that again. But yeah, so that's the reason why want Forest to not do very well, because they've done us a bad turn, you know. What town is that? That's Radio Zenit. That's Gorka. That's Gorka there, which we don't really want to go to. We want to be going north. Forest owner's a bit of an ass. You can say that again. He looks like he lives his life on kebabs. A big horrible guy, like. See the way he was treating, remember when they ran onto the pitch last game of the season and Nuno Espirito Santo, when he was right up in his face. You know what I mean? His own manager, right up in his face, you know. Now, if you're a Forest fan, I can understand why you would love the owner. But as a Palace fan, nah, not cool. They've taken over the mantle of the team that I want to see get beat. You know, it used to be Newcastle. After that, Newcastle fan stuck his finger in my arse crack. But those days are over now, and it's Forest that's got the target of my ire. Now, we should really check that hunting stand. I know that the chances of us finding anything good in it are slim. But if we find a CR rifle, we've got scope for it, you know. Yeah, as I say, if you're a Forest fan, then you'll be loving the owner, you know, being so maverick. But all I see as a Palace fan is he got them kicked out of that competition, you know, when they got there on merit, you know. Which is only to be, you know, like expected. Are you the one that plays the guitar? It has been known. Smoke. Well, come on. Shall I get the guitar out? Who told you that? Who told you that, Smoke? In fairness, Shearer is still an ass too. Yeah. Who does that? Do you know what I mean? Who does that? Who sticks their finger in a stranger's arse crack? You know what I mean?
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
Smoke, thanks for following. Let's get the guitar out. seen you a couple of times running into the fresh spawns. Just wasn't sure which channel was you, sir. Does it ever follow? Thanks very much. Thank you. I have a question for the guitar player. It's Destiny. Ruined it with autocorrect. I have a quest for the guitar player. Ruined it with autocorrect. And there's Blue. Perfect timing. Blue.
Bullshit,
Blue's birthday
Mr.
today.
Handman.
It's Blue's birthday today. So, we're going to get the guitar out. Just looking for a suitable tree to hunker down in. It's a dangerous part of the map, this. Ooh, is this dangerous? Is this dangerous here? Is this dangerous? There's nowhere safe in DayZ, we know that. We know there's nowhere safe. So it's Blue's birthday. Happy birthday, Blue. Thank you, Rich. Get out, boy. But yeah, Smoke, welcome. Thanks for following. And thank you, Rich. Well, it's my good friend Blue, 73's birthday today, and every time he comes in, we always have to say happy birthday, Blue. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blue 73. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blue. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blue. Happy birthday to you. That's my good friend Blue's birthday today. I always like to say happy birthday, Blue. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to 73. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blue. Happy birthday, Blue. Oh, for God's sake. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blue. How are you, Blue? Good to see you, brother. And Canatees, how are you? Good to see you.
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
Happy birthday, Han.
Oh, Blue, you didn't need to do that, brother, but thank you. Thanks for the bits. You're a good man. Hope you're well. The only safe place in DayZ is the menu, exactly, Canatees.
Down in Louisiana, where the alligators grow so mean, but lives a girl that I swear to the world can make the alligators look tame. Oh, Salad Annie, oh, Salad Annie. Everybody said it was a shame, so Mama was working on the chain gang. Well, every day before supper time, she'd go on by the truck patch and pick her list of poke salad and carry it home in a tote sack. Oh, Salad Annie, the gators got your granny. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Everybody said it was a shame, so Mama was working on the chain gang.
think this is it.
Daddy was lazy and no count, claimed he had a bad back. All her brothers are fit for were stealing watermelons out of my truck, patch bowl salad and the gators get your granny. Ooh, everybody said it was a shame. So mama was working on the chain gang. So I got a little pork salad to me, a pork salad Annie. I got a little pork salad to me, a pork salad Annie.
There you go. What a track. Oh, Wolves. Wolves are struggling just now, my God, they're bottom of the league, aren't they?
Oh my lord.
Mr. Handman.
Percy, thank you, my friend. 32 months, Percy, unbelievable. Thanks for resubbing. Now, Percy won't say anything. Percy just subs and doesn't say anything, but I really appreciate that, Percy. I hope you're well. Percy's the silent supporter. Thanks, guys. Look at all those emotes. It's like Blackpool Illuminations. Right, these rules are a bit of an issue. I need to get away from here. Need to get away from here. Yeah, this is proper wolf territory. I got myself a bit lost here. That's Gorka's there. That's Gorka's on the other side of that hill, so we need to go this way. Wolves in West Ham, yeah. Villa struggling. Forest. Unbelievable that. Eh? Right. Now we don't have. We've got that longhorn with the scope. The best thing we've got here is. Hey, mama. That's what we like to see. The DayZ gods. Are looking on us favourably. Right. Okay. Did that have a...
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
Okay. Oh, Ferris, brother, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do it. Ferris, thank you so much, brother. You didn't need to do that, Ferris. Thank you, brother. And remember what I said to you earlier, Ferris, pick a day. You've got to pick the day, brother. Thanks, Ferris. You're a diamond. Whose shots are in Gorka then? So how do we approach this? Don't forget, also live on the tube. Let's flank round and get up to the top of the town. Oh! Right. You deserve a lot of... Oh no, Ferris, thank you brother, thank you so much man. Does this feel like we're poking a bit of a bear here? Are we poking a bear here? Yep, no worries Ferris, just let me know brother. That's the plane crash thing. But we're not doing that particular quest. Thanks again, Ferris, you're a good man. Oh. Think about Nijheim? Yeah, probably there but not seen you on it. Yeah, I was tempted to go there today. We started off in Livonia. When we get done. But yeah, Ferris, we can go to Nijheim if you like. I'm easy, brother. We're sticking our head in the lion's mouth here, it's maybe a bit unwise. It's going to be a bit unwise. Azalea's open again on Wednesday too. Azalea's a nice map. Dead? Are they dead? Yes. Right, now. We're not going to do what we did the last time, which is get done. Not going to do what we did the last time, we're going to be sensible here. Give it a minute. Nice. Nice. Right, let's go for it. I really hope we don't get killed here. I really hope we don't get killed. I really hope we don't get killed here.
Bullshit,
Jesus
Mr.
Christ.
Handman.
Yeah, ja, baba. Come on, bloody bush. Bloody bush. My giddy aunt. See? We nearly get done for being bloody greedy there. Where's the player? Now they were shooting a shotgun.
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
Where are they? Gonna get done here.
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
That's those two. Where did the player go?
What's going on?
The fact that they
Mr.
were shooting a
Handman.
shotgun, I'll be with you in 2 seconds. The fact that someone was shooting a shotgun there, I was hoping for an SKS, but they've obviously not got one. I don't know where his body is.
What's going on?
Mr.
I'm
Handman.
going to get myself bloody done. There. Yeah, nothing too mission critical. Let's F off. Oh. We kind of stuck our head in the lion's mouth there a wee bit. Oh, Fubar! How are you, brother? How are you, my friend? You joined us at an exciting time. You joined us at an exciting time. Welcome in, everybody. Ah, Fubar. Sorry, brother. I was kind of multitasking there. Right. Fuck shot on board. That's alright. I love how the notification jump scare you, yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to get the guitar out for our dear friend Fubar. As is tradition. As is tradition. Let's just get ourselves a bit safer away from here. Bunk pedal. I am KG. Stalin. Little Fred Degree. Thanks for following. And the Stevens here. Thank you. Unusually, we've just killed 3 players. No, 2 players. Yeah, we killed 2 players there, didn't we? We're winning, yeah, we are winning today. We're on the keycard Chernarus server. We've got the second keycard. We got the first one, used it at Green Mountain. We're now on our way to Severograd. And then we heard shots at Gorka, and I was like, is this a bit daft? Are we kind of kicking the hornet's nest a wee bit here? And then so we went to investigate, and we killed one player who had just killed a player, and then when we were looting the bodies we got attacked, and then we managed to kill them. So we've been quite lucky today, has to be said. So you up for a bit of rock and roll, Fubar? Yeah, no worries, Wex. Great to see you. Is this safe? Is this safe, do you think? Is this safe? It's as safe as we're going to get. It's as safe as we're going to get. I would log out, but you kind of need the danger kind of adds, doesn't it? And Stu Hawk, how are you, Stu? Good to see you. Yeah, welcome in, folks. That's a lot of human meat getting stoked there. Yep. Nico, welcome in. Good to see you. Buck, Rolly, great to see you. Julianne, welcome in. Juan, welcome in. Captain Fluffy Butt, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for always thinking of us, Stephen. We really appreciate it.
Cupid got me with a shot on the run, chasing me down with a machine gun. Zigzag, double back, and checking the time when I always thought that love was blind. Well, now my heart's hanging heavy with my head in my hands. A smile would be fine if I could find one, but from the glint and the glimmer to the sting of the tail, alarm bells rang as the siren wailed. A pretty lady with a pet shop smile, only eyes for me. Guardian angels, a little direction, please. Stuck in the middle with a cat on a fiddle, a ship-shape company. We were straight down the tunnel of love, where we went round and around till the boat went down. Paddling alone while she sat in the phone, a bleeding old heart never beat so blue. Yeah, but what do you do? Round and around till the boat went down. Paddling alone while she sat in the phone, a bleeding old heart never beat so blue. Yeah, but what do you do? So we spun till the summer with a stone in her shoe. The stars in her eyes are all that guide us, with nothing left to follow but the click of her heels. It was blind man's buff and a mind field. She saw a carrot and her head went wild of opportunity. Guardian angels, a little direction, please. But with the eye competition, the blunt scissor system, I tossed me out to sea. I started swinging at the stake in my heart, and we went round and around till the boat went down. Paddling alone while she sat in the phone, a bleeding old heart never beat so blue. Yeah, but what do you do? When the boat keeps spinning her home.
Yes, this music is awful.
Round and around till the boat went down. Paddling alone while she sat in the phone, a bleeding old heart never beat so blue. Yeah, but what do you do? Round and around till the boat went down. Paddling alone while she sat in the phone, a bleeding old heart never beat so blue. Yeah, but what do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
There you go. For you, Fubar, thank you, brother. Thank you, Potato. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in as quick as a flash. I need to go for an RP. I've had a whole big pot of coffee this morning. It means I've got to run to the toilet every 2 minutes. It'll be as quick as a flash. Thanks, Potato. There's a version of that song on the Spotify page with, you know, like sounds like a band. I've got to be. That's one of my songs. I've got to be careful what I play when we're streaming in the secret place. They take a dim view of singing other people's songs, so that's why we do mostly songs that I've written. Right. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a nice weekend. Thank you, Smoke. Good to see you. I'm glad we took that little detour over there. I was kind of in two minds whether we should do that because there was a good chance we were going to get done, you know. But good to keep things spicy. Lucky we found that blaze. If we hadn't found that blaze, it might be in a different story, you know. What we would really like is an SKS or something. That, although this shotgun, we've killed some players with it, you know. Or at least one. At least one. But yeah, Ferris, I've got lots of buckshot. Well, the sun's going down. Shall we get the guitar out again? Now this should take us near the summer camp where we don't need to go to the summer camp. Now we actually be better going to Radio Zenit. We might get there's a outside chance we might get a SKS at the Humvee up here, you know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Now it's a dark night on here, so what we'll do, we're fine for food and drink. When the sun goes down, we'll hide in a tree and we'll get the guitar out. Do you play with your community at all the time? All the time. But I mean, last week it was team ups just about every day, and I've got to sort of. I love teaming up, you know, but with the stream, it's important to have. Should really have more solo days than team up days, you know. So this week we're going to have one team up with Ferris. Because when it's the solo runs, that's when we get to talk with everybody in the chat all the time and get the guitar out and all that stuff, willy-nilly, you know. But I love the team ups. I wish it wasn't the case, you know, but it kind of is. Yeah, but last week we had loads of team ups. There was on Monday we teamed up with Sunny Lemon Drop, and on was it Solo Tuesday? Thursday we teamed up with Ferris and Wheelbase, and on Friday we teamed up with Lamb Sauce, and Ferris joined us. So yeah, all the time. Oh, Server restart. Okay. But I love the team ups, you know. I'm happy either way, you know. I love the solo days and I love the team up days. But from a streaming point of view, it's better to have more solo days than team up days, if that makes sense. And as I say, I wish it wasn't the case, but that's I can't argue with the laws of physics. Do you know what I mean? So when the server restarts, we'll have time just to have a quick look at Radio Zenit. And then we'll hunker down in the trees.
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
What was that? Juan, thank you for following. Is that what that was?
Bullshit, Mr. Handman.
Gringo, how are you? Perfect timing. We're just about to get the guitar out. Yeah, Gringo, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Chaotic Jerry Can, welcome in. Gringo, how are you? Turn your redirect on YT. What does that mean? What does that mean, Gringo? Commissioner Kunde, welcome in. Ace dude, welcome in. What does that mean, Gringo? Turn your redirect in the secret place. And you're setting somewhere so people can raid you. Oh, can you raid people in the secret place? I don't know how much we're allowed to talk about it on here. Redirect is raiding on YT. I see. Yeah, Commissioner Kunde. Went and picked up the wee one from school there. For some unknown reason, your stream started coming through the car speakers from my phone. Whoever this is a good singer. Is a direct quote. Now that not might sound like much, but for a 15-year-old, that is too cool to compliment anything. May I say that means you held in very high regard? Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, Gringo, it's just a new thing with the secret place. As I say, I don't know how much you're allowed to talk about it on here. But yeah, so I'll do that then. I'll do that. So, what we'll do, if you can stick around just for 2 minutes, we were going to quickly, before the sun goes down, we're going to quickly have a look at Radio Zenit, and then we'll hide in a tree, and then we'll get the guitar out, and we'll get this guitar out for Gringo. You can talk about it, tell your peeps to like the stream, but you can't tell them to bug a Twitch off for their lane. I see. So you can talk about it. You can talk about it. Okay. YouTube. You can talk. There you go. I said it. I've been calling it the secret place because I didn't know how much trouble you could get in there. Yes, sir. Some of mine watch both streams. You said it, yeah. I've put the secret place, yeah. Yeah, so you're just not allowed to, I see. You see, you can tell I'm sort of dancing around the topic, huh? I'm dancing around the topic here. Right, so you can do it in the settings somewhere. Right, okay, I'll do that. Yeah, it's just a whole new thing to me. Gringo, the reason for me doing it was to try and get the numbers up for when I make the edited videos, you know. You know the deal. You know the deal. Right, we're just about to get back in here. We'll quickly check Zenit. Anyway, how's your day going, Gringo? How was your run? Redirect. I see that's the YT raid. Raid. Right, we're getting in. Watch me get absolutely minced here. Had a good one, basically completed Nijheim today, did 8 hours, amazing. Yeah, I'm going to be on there this week. Has it calmed down a wee bit? Is it still KOS or has it calmed down any? Right. I'm just going to have a quick look here. We've had some good kills today. Bingo, believe it or not. We've had a bit of a purple patch day today. We started off in official Livonia, and I killed a guy that was like plate carrier, pioneer, BK133. He had all that stuff, and I had a crossbow with homemade bolts. It took 2 crossbow bolts to kill him, but we killed him. He broke my leg, and then when I went down, I fired and shot him right in the nutsack. And then on here we heard shots at Gorka, went to investigate, which I thought was maybe a wee bit unwise, but had a look, and someone had just killed someone. They were looting the body, killed them, and then when I was looting the bodies, someone attacked me, and then we killed them with a shotgun, which was quite impressive by my standards. Right, there's nothing here. Quickly check, we won't bother with the radio building, but we'll check in here and then we'll hide in a tree. Just being careful here. Right, nothing doing. Let's find somewhere to hide. Calmed a little today, but the main city is just crazy. It's massive, isn't it, the city? I was on it, you know, when it was first, you know, this spell where it's been like the trendy map. I was on it quite near the beginning, and it was just, you know, like any map, when it becomes the trendy map, the first few days are just, it's like Essica, isn't it? Like every single map's the same. Like Essica. Right, this thicket of trees will jump in. Essica's due a moment in the sun again, isn't it? I know Rampage Granny did the Lair Essica server, and we were on it a few times, you know. But Essica deserves a bit of trendy time. Have you been on Novi Kostok? It's a great map. It deserves a bit of sunshine. This is a bit of a thoroughfare, this. We'll find some these trees here.
Bullshit,
Jesus
Mr.
Christ.
Handman.
Doxy, welcome in, raiders. Right, this is as good a spot as any, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh, Doxy, welcome in. You joined us at the perfect time. We're just about to get the guitar out. Thank you, Rich. Halloween Essica should be up soon. Of course it should. Right now, do we log out or do we stay here? That's the question. question. If we get done, we get done. Open mic it. Well, that we do that when it's when we've not got a lot of gear.
Back to the start again, back to the start again, back to the start of the game.
Listen, maybe unwise these words.
Patch up your heart again, patch up your heart and get back to the start of the game. Standing here on square one, instructions in my hand, in a language I will never understand. Won't grow up is a compromise where you don't get old but you don't get wise. You just build better castles in the sand.
Oh, cocktail.
Back to the start again, back to the start again, back to the start of the game. Patch up your heart again, patch up your heart and get back to the start of the game. The heart you hold is empty, I cut it from my soul, in a desperate bid to take back some control. Tiniest incision and the love just drain away. But I'm sure I'll hear you moan again someday. Someday, back to the start again, back to the start again, back to the start of the game. Patch up your heart again, patch up your heart and get back to the start of the game. Back to the start again. Whoa, whoa. Patch up your heart again. Whoa, whoa. The start of the game.
It's not as dark as I thought it was going to be. There you go. Now, we can get away with singing Robert Burns songs because he's been dead since about 1794. Dogsy, thanks for thinking of me, brother.
A fond kiss and in we sever. A farewell I'll last forever. Deep in heart-wrung tears I'll pledge thee. War and sighs and groans I'll wage thee. Who shall say that fortune grieves him, while the star of hope she leaves him? Many cheerful twinkle waits me, dark despair benights me. I'll ne'er blame my partial fancy, no one can resist my Nancy. For to see her was to love her, love but her I'll love forever. Had we never loved so kindly, had we never loved so blindly, never met and never parted, we would ne'er be broken hearted. Fare thee well, my first and fairest, fare thee well, my best and dearest. Thine be like pure joy and treasure, peace and joy, and love and pleasure. A fond kiss and then we sever, a farewell I'll last forever. Deep in heart-wrung tears I'll pledge thee, what in sighs and groans I'll wage thee. That's a nice song, quite sad but nice. A Fond Kiss, Robert Burns. Well, I'll put the gamma on, but not much to see, is there? Damn. So you fancy Nyheim Ferris? I haven't made it to the city with this run. You know, this recent trendy run. I did when I was on it about a year ago or something. But the city's just massive, isn't it? Haven't been any further north than that, I don't think. Oh, have I? Thank you, Wasted. Getting in the queue earlier. Well, I've been sitting here for hours, staring at my laptop screen, and talking to the girl that can change my world, and we're cooking up plans for one big dream. Anytime you see pink roses, you know they're gonna take you back in time. A girl, I think I know you can take my soul where everything turns out fine.
Right, so it won't be dark for long, It won't be dark for long. But it'll be a bit foolhardy for us to move in this. It'll be a bit foolhardy for us to move in this darkness conditions. So we'll just keep playing the guitar. What do you reckon? Yeah, Gringo, if I play covers, then I get nasty emails from the secret place. So on a Friday, we're only on Twitch so that we can sing all the covers, you know.
Setting my course forever, I trust in the wind and the breeze. Scratching old scars in the basements and bars till I find myself weak at the knees. But when it blows over, I'll write it all down and start at the point when you smile when there's no one around, until the dreams burn deep in the ground. In with the feelings and out with the song, the rusty old sailboat just drifting along. In with the lover and out with the friend, and then do it all over again, 'cause we all get it right in the end. It might be a lonely endeavor, and I bow to the silent applause. Year after year, hoping someone will hear and give me a reason instead of a cause. If you don't mind the water, there's choppy at times. It won't slip on the deck when the storm washes over my mind. Come straight to the front of the line. In with the feelings and out with the song, the rusty old sailboat just drifting along. In with the lover and out with the friend, and then do it all over again. In with the feelings and out with the song, the rusty old sailboat just drifting along. In with the lover and out with the friend, and then do it all over again. But by the time you decide that you're here for the ride, I'll be gone, chasing that sound in the distance. It gets louder till it's all I can hear in my head. In my head.
Yeah, the secret police.
In with the feelings and out with the song, the rusty old sailboat just drifting along. In with the lover and out with the friend, and then do it all over again. Do it all over again. Do it all over again, 'cause we all get it right in the end.
In with the feelings, out with the song. The rusty old sailboat just drifting along. Thanks, Ferris. Lovely voice. I'm off for dinner. Hope you and everyone have a wonderful evening or day. Ace dude. Always great to see you. We've maybe got time for one more. What do you reckon? Blue alien eyes, good to see you.
There was a lad was born in Kyle. Well, wasn't the day and wasn't the style. I doubt it's hardly worth the while to be so nice with Robin. Robin was a roving boy, ranting, roving, ranting, roving. Robin was a roving boy, ranting, roving, Robin. Her monarch sign was she but one, was 25 days begun. 'Twas then a blast of January wind blew Hansel in on Robin. Robin was a roving boy, ranting, roving, ranting, roving. Robin was a roving boy, ranting, roving, Robin.
It's impossible to sing this song without smiling.
The gossip geek in his loof. Post school or live will see the proof that this whaley boy will be the truth. I think we'll call him Robin. Robin was a roving boy, ranting, roving, ranting, roving. Robin was a roving boy, ranting, roving, Robin. You'll hear misfortunes great and small, but die a heart upon them all. You'll be a credit to us all. We'll all be proud of Robin. Robin was a roving boy, ranting, roving, ranting, roving. Robin was a roving boy, ranting, roving, Robin. Ranting, roving, Robin. Ranting, roving, Robin.
Oh, there you go. Good timing. Look, sun's coming up. Rantin' Roving Robin. That's another old Robert Burns song from the 1790s. Playing you all the hits from 1790. Right, so let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. We don't want to get a cold. We don't have any vitamins. We don't have any vitamins, but we're going to be getting moving now anyway. Thanks, guys. Thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. I don't know what that's for. Which card? Don't know what that's for. Right, let's go. Yeah, it's our temperature going back up. So we need to be heading in a northerly direction. Ah, but we're going to go to that summer camp, aren't we? Let's just crack on. Let's just keep our eyes on the prize. Brings back great memories of when I was a teenager in the 1790s. That's the dark horse there, folks. Yorkshire Pudding. Fooling us all into thinking he didn't know how to do the fantasy football league and then smoking everybody. He's a proper hustler. Do you play pool, Pudding? I bet he's a pool shark as well. I am, yes, yeah. Brilliant. We killed a couple of players next to Gorka. I don't know if you saw that, Pudding. I don't know if you were here at that point. We were running past Gorka, I heard shots, and I was like, ah, should we kick the hornet's nest here? It felt a bit dangerous, you know. But we killed somebody that was... We heard a gunfight, and then we killed the player that was looting the body. Then when we were looting the bodies, we got attacked, but we killed the player that attacked us. Oh, did you see it? Right, cool. I haven't played for a few years after getting ill. Oh. He's a very talented guy, is Pudding. He keeps his light under a bushel. He's a proper DayZ Chad, as we discovered. You kept that quiet as well. Doing a bit of artwork. I got physically thrown out of a pub in Wales for beating the pool team 1 by 1, is that right? Flung out. Physically flung out. So Jaffa's a shark as well, interesting. I'm not really very good at pool. I mean, I can hold my own, do you know what I mean? I can hold my own, but not only against people that, you know, that don't really play pool, like myself, you know. If, up against anybody that actually knew what they were doing, I just get absolutely minced, you know. You play snooker now, that's a different proposition. I've never played snooker on a full set. I've played snooker on a 6-foot table, you know. I've never played snooker on a full-size table. I'd love to. I've been in snooker halls and stuff, you know. I've seen the tables up close. But remember when you were at the school and one of your friends at school had a pool table and you would play snooker on it? That's the only time I've played snooker. My dad used to be Joe Johnson's partner till he turned pro, is that right? But my dad wasn't dedicated, he was concentrating on working for Rolls Royce, I see. Joe Johnson, he was probably the first sort of big star of snooker, wasn't he, Joe Johnson? If I'm thinking of the right person. World champion, yeah. Remember when we were kids, the snooker players were like stars, weren't they? Remember Ray Reardon looked like a vampire with that hairdo. Lived in the next street to Jimmy White when he lived in Tooting, is that right? Yeah, I like Jimmy White. Jimmy Whirlwind White. He was a bit of a rock star snooker player, wasn't Alex Higgins, of course. Bill Werbenuke. Steve Interesting Davis. Remember that? Steve Interesting Davis. Funny. Right, now we are near that summer camp. We don't really need to go to it, but by my calculations it's nearby. I have a fully slated and hand-pulled baize pool table in the summer house, is that right? There you go. Class player, especially off camera. Bill the Fart Werbenuke. Bill Werbenuke. Was he Canadian, Bill Werbenuke? That always made me laugh. Steve Interesting Davis. The Milky Bar Kid. I've been to a couple of exhibitions with Mr. Davis. Top funny guy. Yeah, it's funny that he got that reputation, eh? He got the kind of reputation that Andy Murray got, you know, about being a bit dour. Right, summer camp's in here. Let's have a look. I watched Alex Higgins piss in a plant pot at a local nightclub and get kicked out the front door. Gave lip to the bouncer and got a slap. There you go. Alex Higgins. Yeah, he was wilder. That's the summer camp there. Now, we don't have any great requirement to go to this summer camp. What's that on the ground there? Something's telling me that we shouldn't be here. Something's telling me we shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here. We don't need to be here. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I've got the second key card, do you know what I mean? I'll have to show you my collection of snooker cues stole from my dad after he was given them by some great players. So he was friends with them all. Do you know who I like? Dennis Taylor. Remember him? He's a funny guy, yeah? I remember watching him win. Remember that massive game? That massive final? That he won. I remember watching that. Staying up late to watch it. I was just a kid. Yeah, Dennis Taylor. Of the modern players, I like, well, modern. I like, what's his name? Ronnie O'Sullivan. He's a cool cat. He's a cool cat, isn't he? Ronnie O'Sullivan. bit of a wild child. They say that he could have been like the best player that ever picked up a cue if he'd screwed the nut a bit. But who do you think's got that title? Stephen Hendry? I think Stephen Hendry's maybe the most successful. Best player ever was Hendry. Remember when he was just a kid, he was smoking them all. Ronnie is the most inspired player ever when on form. Yeah, he was a bit stiff, wasn't he, Stephen Hendry? Remember when he first arrived on the scene with his mullet? Remember? Remember John Higgins? He still plays, doesn't he, John Higgins? He getting a bit of bother, did he not, for alleged allegations, didn't he? Mark Selby, yeah. Well, Mark Selby was a pool champion, wasn't he? You can tell he's got that kind of maverick pool player kind of vibe about him. Yeah, Mark Selby. Do you know who Mark Selby reminds me of? Mikey Larkin. Mark Selby's he's the Mikey Larkin of snooker, isn't he? Oh, funny. Judd Trump. Do you know what I mean? He's got that. Mikey Larkin's got that same sort of vibe as Mark Selby. You know, that sort of maverick approach. What is that? Is that players? Look at this. Wolves. Okay. Okay. Be happy when we're at this field. To be fair, they're all great players. Snooker is one of the hardest games to play. It's quite amazing when you see it on, you know, the size. When you actually see a snooker table in real life, you're like, oh my god, this thing's massive, you know. I do like it. I do. Whenever I watch the snooker, you know, I'll get right into it. You know, for the last few days of the big competitions. But a lot of the time I don't see it. You know, my dad could rack up 70+ breaks and still seen as an average Joe player. Did you have a full-size snooker table in the house when you were growing up, Puddin'? Or did your dad just practice at the club? But yeah, to be a pro snooker player, you've got to play for like 8-9 hours a day, haven't you? And we live next door to the club owned by Joe, men only, I see. I've actually got closer to the castle than I would have liked. It's easy to get turned around in DayZ. I went to the snooker at Alexandra Palace. It'd be about 10 years ago now. With my friend Mitch that passed away. There was a bunch of us went, and Mitch and I, we were absolutely hammered. We kept getting told to be quiet at the crowd. You see, when you see the snooker tournaments, on the telly how it all looks really well, like when you see it on the telly, it looks like the perfect environment for playing snooker. See, when you actually see it in the place, it looks, you'll know what I mean, Puddin'. It all looks a bit homemade. The sets and all that, it all looks a wee bit kind of cobbled together, doesn't it? Whereas on the telly it looks like super professional and all that. But I bet the Crucible would be good. The Crucible would be a great place to see it. It's the perfect name for it as well, isn't it? The Crucible. If you're listening, Ronnie knows all about crucibles. Being the goldsmith. Right, this is when things could start getting a bit spicy. Just make a quick rollie before we get into the lion's den. I once played a frame against Mr. Griffiths. I broke and that was it. That's when I lost interest. Terry Griffiths. So you broke and then he cleared the table? Oh no. He was a nice guy though, was he no? Terry Griffiths. Nice quiet bloke. Right, here we go. Been near the Severograd tents. So the question is, do we go to the Severograd tents and then go and use the card, or do we go and use the card and then go to the Severograd tents? I think using the card first is probably the thing, isn't it? Always dodgy. Always dodgy around these parts. MF, how are you, brother? How was your weekend? And how's the weather in sunny Pensacola? Had a friend with Dennis Priestley too, believe it or not. He was very good too. I don't know that name. Met him regularly when my mum played for Yorkshire Super League darts team. He was captain of the men's. I see. Lazy weekend, great weather. We'll take it.
Nice.
Good to see you, brother. This is when things get a bit spicy. Those eggs. We don't have a suppressed gun. Zengo God, how you doing? Dennis the Menace Priestley, darts player. I see. Never been a big darts. Bit dicey around these parts. Been attacked here more times than I've had hot dinners. Oh yes. Right, that's what we came for. That's what we came for. Hello. Just running up here because we've got a bit of organisation to do. Yeah, Zengo God, how are you? Good to see you. How's you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How was your weekend? This is Chernarus. I'm good, on my way to a job interview. Best of luck. I used to work in recruitment. If they ask you if you have any faults, tell them that you're a perfectionist. And if they say, seriously, have you got any faults, say, well, I like to be really organised, so I find it really helpful if I make a to-do list at the start of the day. Just say anything like that and you'll be good. But yeah, best of luck. We're going to go back into the tents, but I just wanted to sort that out there. Because proper preparation prevents poor performance. Right. In and out quick as a flash. The rain is our friend. The rain is our friend. I know we've already got one of them, but we'll sort it out in a second. We would have liked a box of 7.62 bullets. Maybe we should take the Zeds out. Oh, I thought we had... okay. I thought we had 45 bullets. Box of 7.62 would sort us right out here. Thank you. My God, we've been lucky today. My God, we've been lucky today. My God, we've been lucky today, yeah? Asking you shall receive today. Asking you shall receive. Ridiculous, Extreme look. Oh, getting a bit flamey. Bit rubber bandy there. Wish this rain would go off, we can wring ourselves out, we're going to get a cold, you know. We're going to get a cold. What's the rain going on? This isn't really the place to wring out our clothes, is it? Dodgy and extreme. Don't see any dead zombies. Just alive zombies.
Gideon. For traps. Oh, aye, 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 aye. Could have been a bit neater about that, couldn't we? Come on. Let's go. We need to find a stream. Fill up the filter bottle. Bit rubber bandy again there. Yeah, Zengo God, best of luck at the interview. Be yourself. You're a perfectionist. And you like to be organised, so you always find it's a good idea to make a to-do list in the morning. And if you're feeling really brazen, if they ask if you've got any questions, ask the boss what kind of car he's got. I once got a job because of that question.
Bullshit,
Jesus
Mr. Handman.
Cornsey, welcome in, readers. You join us at an exciting time. We've just used we're on the keycard Chernarus server, we've just used the Severigrad keycard. We're now on our way to the Northwest Airfield for our sins. Yeah, Cornsey, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for thinking of me. And thank you, Rich. Thanks for giving Cornsey the shout. Oh. How's your day? How was your run? Moon Patrol, welcome in. Silverthorns, welcome in. Welcome in, readers. We are told you will sing for us. I'm great, thanks Banov today. I had a look this morning to see if there was a Banov server I could jump on. Banov is one of my favourite maps. We were told you will sing for us, okay. What we'll do this time, we'll actually log out, because it's a very mission critical point. Let's do the sensible thing and log out. do the sensible thing and log out. Right, cool. Just to be on the safe side. Middle ground says Banov and Derail. Yep, we've been in the middle grounds, Banov. We've been in the middle grounds, Banov. I also like the GG Banov. You know, the Banov with the bots. Right. Shall we get the harmonica? Give me 2 seconds. Right, now because we were also in the streaming in the secret place, they're a bit funny about me doing covers, so this is one of my songs. It's not one that I do very often. This is the only song I ever gave away any of the rights to. I only own half of it. I wrote it, you know, but I stupidly gave away half the rights to this song. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Nothing came of it, you know. So if I get a nasty email from YouTube about this, I'll be extremely pissed off because I wrote it. Just give it a wee tune up. Because I'm doing the harmonica, it needs to be right in tune. Don't do this song very often. So thank you Conzi, thank you Doxy, and thank you Gringo. Delamitri tune, does it? Hopefully the lawyers won't be at the door, eh?
Well, isn't life sweet when it's going well? When everything falls into place, it's all downhill, feeling the wind in your face. Take your eyes off the road and you're falling down. Said I do in my sleep and I woke up one day in a nightmare, full of fussing and fighting and falling apart at the seams. Well, it made me so tired that I ended up smiling politely, while I thought to myself, well, the grass isn't looking so green. So shine those berries of time, the truth will get dull in the dark. Your excuses are cutting straight into my heart. I think you need help with the baggage that's holding you down. Don't time go by so slow when your dreams are not your own. Don't time go by so slow when your dreams are not your own.
There you go. Yeah, I don't do that song very often. You'll be pleased to hear that I'm sitting on my deck in the sun eating a Philly Diablo omelette from toast and jams with steak, sautéed onions, peppers and mushrooms, pepperback cheese and Philly Diablo sauce.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, Zombie Rain. Interesting you say that, because like the very first band I was in, when I was just a kid, I was like 18, 19. We recorded a demo at this studio called Riverside. Was it Riverside Studios? In Busby, in Glasgow. And when we recorded all the music, and when it came to doing the singing, we had a manager, a bass player's dad was the manager basically, and the engineer guy took him aside and says, look, Scott should get some singing lessons. I think he'd really benefit from it, you know. So I went for 2 singing lessons with this lady called Maggie Cotter, who had also been Justin Curry's singing teacher. There you go. Squid, how are you, brother? Good to see you. What do you reckon? One more tune? Yeah, Ferris, enjoy, brother. I'm okay, thanks. Been out with my sister and nephew all day, excellent. They're visiting from Japan.
Thumbelina, acting like you think you know you think it's getting better. Underneath her, where I'm all tangled up in the lines. Thumbelina, walking like you got a better offer from another. You believe her when you're helping her fly. Thumbelina, come on home. Come on home. Thumbelina, come on home. Come on home. Come on home. Come on home. There's a crack in your smile, Thumbelina. Your beady-eyed shit leaves me cold. Are you still breaking hearts for a living? Remind me how cheap I was sold. Releasing your prize, golden eagle. Did you laugh when it smashed on the floor? Come on home, Thumbelina. Come on home, come on home. Come on home, Thumbelina. Come on home. There's a crack in my smile, Thumbelina. And I'm spinning and spinning and spinning and hitting the floor. And in the back of my mind, there's a fleeting sensation of just couldn't take anymore. A fleeting sensation of just couldn't take anymore. Just that fleeting sensation I just couldn't take anymore.
What's going on?
Mr. Handman.
Thumbelina, I just couldn't take anymore.
Oh, there you go. Zombie Rain, thanks for following. Welcome in. There you go. Is that cool? Right. Okay. Yeah, great to see you, Squid. Did you have a good time? Did you go to that restaurant with the steaks? Did you go to the restaurant with the steaks? Right, let's get back in. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, folks. Thumbelina. Right. So, we need to get to the other side of the airfield. However, should we go right round the top because we can get some water on the way? We can get some water on the way, can't we? We did pick up a tin of tactical bacon there. Beefies find a pond, we've got that filtering bottle, you know. And I believe there's water at the bottom of this hill. And then we'll just whip round the top of Bash and get the next key card, the final key card, which we then take to Tissy if we survive that long. Had a great time, went to a local farm that has lots of playgrounds and stuff. Brilliant. Lots of playgrounds and stuff in it. Good stuff. Reason how your accent disappears when singing, not just you but most people. Yeah, well that's the thing. People say that sometimes, and I sing with the Scottish accent. It sounds like the Proclaimers. It sounds like the Proclaimers, you know. When you go, will you send back? Oh, careful with the secret place. Now we're eating this spaghetti. I know our apple's full, but just to stop us going red thirsty. Some people can pull it off, you know, singing with a Scottish accent. When I was in the band in Edinburgh, we used to do a lot of gigs with this band called the Fountain Bridge Collective, who were like a sort of hip-hop group, and they sang with Scottish accents. They were brilliant. They had one song, what was it called? It was about Edinburgh, you know, and they were like rapping with Edinburgh accents. They were brilliant, super funky band. Like. Right, so any source of water. I watched an episode of Gordon Ramsay Hell's Kitchen the other day, Squid. You know Lamb Sauce is a big fan of Gordon Ramsay, and there was this restaurant in Hampshire called the Granary, right? And like the guy that owned it, he opened it as a exclusive members club, and then he had to make it free to get in and all that stuff, and it was a bit all over the shop. And Gordon Ramsay constantly, it was a really good episode, constantly arguing with them. And then afterwards I looked it up to see if it was still going, because it was a few years ago, and it turned out, like a few months after the Gordon Ramsay programme, it mysteriously burnt down in a fire. And it turned out they caught the guy that set the fire, and he'd been given $2.5 grand to set it on fire. Wild, eh? Wild. You can look it up, the Granary, Hampshire. He called Gordon Ramsay a "see you next Tuesday" at one point. That's how heated it was getting. Now we're taking a bit of a long way for a shortcut here, but I've got a... I think this is the right idea. Yeah, and then it burnt out, obviously allegedly insurance job. He says like, what kind of style is your menu? Oh, it's modern British, and it was like Moroccan chicken, York steak, and all that. He says, what part of this is modern British? Now this is exactly what we were looking for here, look. Exactly. Because we've got this filtering bottle. It's a good sound effect, that, isn't it, the opening of this bottle. Plastic suction sound. Next Tuesday equals tomorrow, that's true. That's true. He had it coming, no doubt, and some. Yeah. But it started off and saying how many can you handle in here? He says, oh, we could do 200 easy. They're getting like 40 diners a night, you know. How many could you handle? 200. No bother. So the next night, which was the first night that Gordon Ramsay was on, you know, like helping them, he had spoke to the locals and stuff, and they had 90, and they were all over the place. They just made a complete mess of the thing, and the guy's like, had to go and have me. How can you do this to us? And he's like, oh, what are you talking about? He says, how can you do this to us? You know, he says, you told me you could handle 200. It was funny, like. I'm sure if you go on YouTube and look up Hell's Kitchen, Granary, Hampshire, you'll find it. It was a good episode, like. So, we are now going to sweep around the top of Back. We need to be on the other side of the airfield. We need to be on the west side of the airfield. We're currently on the east side. How could you do this to us? I watch all of those episodes of Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, that one that I watched, MF, it was... I think the UK ones are... the American ones are good, but I think the UK ones... But maybe it's just because I'm from here, you know, and I know what people are like in the UK, you know, maybe that's why it's... I think they're better. Right, so... Have I managed to get us a bit lost? That's Devil's Castle. We need to be going west of Devil's Castle. If that is Devil's Castle. I think I got myself a wee bit confused. That's the airfield there. I was taking this completely the wrong way. It's easy to get turned round. It's easy to get turned round in DayZ. Be right back. Rain is let up so the dogs want their walk. Brilliant, Rich. Enjoy your walk, brother. Thanks for today. He's a good man, is Rich. Remember the granary? Remember that one? Wild, eh? You can see how people would be pissed off because, you know, obviously they're in there, they need to make dramatic content, so they'll be making the staff look daft and all that, you know. So that's bash up in that hill there. I took it completely the wrong direction there, my god. I took it completely the wrong direction. John Tapper had a similar show in the US. Bar rescue, I believe. Most failed within 6 months after being saved, I believe, yeah. You can see how that would work, eh? When Gordon Ramsay's involved, money will just get flung at the place, won't it, you know? and the guy was a bit of a control freak, but his head chef was a guy that was, you know, he was like an ex offender that had turned his life around, and two of the junior chef staff were like young offenders that he had taken under his wing, you know, which was all really cool. But yeah, Gordon Ramsay just winding the guy right up. Watching YouTube recently, I like Gordon Ramsay, but I don't think I'd like Gordon's food. Too fancy for me. Well, I think when he does these things, does he not try and simplify it? Well, like, certainly that episode that I watched, the food was too fancy, you know, and he sort of tried to simplify it. Yeah, I've had a Gordon Ramsay hamburger in the past, it was nice. He's obviously a very talented, yeah. Well, he studied under Marco Pierre White, didn't he? What do you think of Gordon Ramsay's food, Jaffa? Fluffy Jaffa's a proper foodie. Tonight I will be enjoying homemade beef chow mein, which was the recipe that Fluffy Jaffa gave me. If you go in the Discord, there's a section in the Discord called Fluffy Jaffa's Succulent Chinese Meals, with like detailed recipes for Chinese food. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Highly recommended. Exclamation Discord if you'd like to see it. So, we're going to be approaching the airfield pretty soon. We just need to get to the other side of it. This is like a little bunker thing that we get the key card. Find them entertaining. Somehow I can binge watch Hell's Kitchen. It's one of those programmes, isn't it? I binge watched the IT Crowd the other night. That's a great programme. Pretty much the same as every other celebrity chef. Mostly reworks of existing dishes. They try to look more appealing than the other celebrity chefs' efforts, I see. So not a lot of originality, you're saying? I don't mind watching them destroy hotel owners. That's the thing. That's the hook of the show, isn't it? So that was gunshots at the airfield. Here we're going. This rain's been a bit incessant, hasn't it? Seems like a screaming prick calling everyone morons in their food shite. That's it in a nutshell. That's a concise review of Gordon Ramsay's style. A concise review. Nailed it. A concise review there. Right. I'm looking for the Bash Tower so we know where we are. Bash has got a strange radio tower. behind those trees, I think. So we're going the right way. Hotel Hell is another show. Check it out, Han. Hotel Hell. I don't think I've seen that. Is that Gordon Ramsay? Prissy the cat. How are you, Mystery Woman? Mystery Woman's Prissy the cat. How are you? Yeah, good to see you. How was your weekend? It's always good to see you. All these old shows are on YouTube now, aren't they, MF? You can binge. What we can do here, we can nip across the... There's a sort of forested bit between the airfield and Bash. We can nip through that way across. Right. Goes without saying that this is extremely dicey territory we're in there. Especially since we just heard shots. Good, it was okay. Been sick with a stomach bug for a while. We'll get well soon with that stuff. My belly's been a lot better recently. I think I managed to shake off whatever it was, but that was it. That was years. That was about a year and a half, 2 years. I still get the odd twinge from time to time, but nothing as bad as it was. Heart and mouth pain. Oh. You can only be so observant, you know. Hope it does soon. It's not nice for sure. Yeah, drink plenty of water. That seems to be the thing. Hot water. When you get up in the morning, drink a mug of hot water. That'll help me. Set the commercial YouTuber out of control. They want an arm and leg for commercial free viewing. Well, I have YouTube Premium, so I don't get any adverts. I stopped Netflix and got YouTube Premium in its place. Which I found was a lot better. think it's $12.99 a month. UK GBP. I think it's $12.99. But I watch a lot more YouTube than Netflix, you know. I don't watch any Netflix now. I've still got Amazon Prime. And they have a thing in the UK called the BBC iPlayer, which has films and stuff on it as well. Usually quite good films, you know, that change quite often. Right, we're now in Diceyville. His head's over there. I think that's where we need to be, over there, over that direction. Don't see any zombies, but we heard shots. I do. Drink ginger tea helps, yep. Any sort of hot beverage. You know, like that you would make with a kettle, you know that. Maybe not coffee, but I'm not 100% sure where this place is. I think it's this general direction. There's like a bunker thing with like ambulances and bags of rubbish outside it. Is it here? Is this it here? My stomach feels like I've been beaten with a baseball bat. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Maybe we need to go and see the quack. With me running about here like a headless chicken. Worried it might get us spotted. Oh. Gunshots. Where is this place? I think it's near here. I think it's near here. Is that it in there? Pretty sure it's in this vicinity. is it here, I think. No, maybe not. Where is it? Is this it? No, this is just a hanger. It's not over there. I'm a wee bit lost, I don't mind admitting. Frame skipping there. Get the feeling we're being watched. Yep, no worries, Prissy. We've been in it before, you know. It's like there's like a couple of ambulances outside like a sort of bunker type square room, you know, square building. Unless it's different from when we were last year, you know. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. This is it, look. This is it. Right, fortune favours the brave. Someone's beating us to it. Someone's beaten us to it recently. So, what we do is, this is where we log out, and then we can jump back in next time on this map. Next time we're on this map, we can just jump straight back in there. So, everyone in the secret place will say cheerio, but stick around if you're in the regular Twitch place, and we'll read out. Yeah, so what happened there? Okay, so thanks if you're in the secret place. Thanks very much for being here, and I'll be back on tomorrow, and hope to see you again sometime. Thank you.